Okay, let's see. Mic check, audio test. Okay, this seems good. I worry I was shouting a little bit on my last stream. And in my defense, I'm wearing headphones to kind of be able to hear the game audio okay. So sometimes I end up shouting and I don't realize I'm doing it. So I hope everyone will forgive me. My sinuses are kind of getting to me today, so I'm a little congested in coffee. Good stuff. Like I'm coughing. I do have coffee, but like, it's not what I mean. Okay, so today gonna be continuing Hollow Knight. First time going through this. 6 hours. My goodness. It feels like I have just I played it for maybe 10-15 minutes, and it's been just almost a full 8 hours here. Okay, what was I doing yesterday? So we're in the capital. I think just kind of on the outskirts. Haven't gone too far. And I know there were some areas down kind of to the right we needed to go take a look at, and kind of by that bench and a little lower. I don't know. It's hard to point on the screen, but there's a lot to explore. There's a lot to see. I don't think I have enough money to do this. No, I don't. Actually, you know what? Maybe that's going to be kind of a good first step, because this, when we came through here to the capital, basically the door closed behind us and we weren't able to go back and get out. Oh! I've already forgot the controls. Ow! Your butt, dude. What the hell? Who asked for you? No one. Literally no one asked for that. Can I take your nail? No, but I can die. Alright, well. First fall of the day. Got it out of the way. Alright, but see, this elevator we unlocked will take us back to areas we've already been to. And I'm thinking what we should do is go ahead and use that to go to the bank and get some money. And then we can use that money to open the tram station here and then have even more accessibility into the capital. Because I think really where I'm sitting, the more options we have for transportation, the better we're going to be. Also last time, we got the nail upgraded, which is the first time we've found an upgrade for this thing. So I'm very excited to have that. Did I go that way? I think I did. You know, this is really the first time I think I've streamed a game quite this size. I did do Dark Souls 2 before, but I'm very, very familiar with Dark Souls 2. It's my favorite of the Souls, so I'm going through that one. There was really not a point where I'm like, what am I doing? But this is the first time I've done a game this big, so it's really going to be an experience of me trying to remember what I've already done. Where were we on the last episode? But I think that's kind of the part of the fun of it. I'm sure there are people out here who will, oh god, kind of know what I mean. I like getting lost in games. I like not fully knowing where I am and trying to learn the layout and kind of get a feel for how everything is positioned. It feels good to kind of have that much to explore. Oh my god, look at that map marker. That's new. What the hell? Look at that guy on the top right by Dirtmouth. To the right? Definitely been in there before, but now there's a big scary mark by him. What the hell? Oh, and here's a tram. Yeah. Perfect. Oh. Hey, what's up, buddy? Are you waiting for the thing?
Yeah, pale thing. You use these old lines? Pathetic! The real warrior carries himself to combat. He has no need for such convenience.
Oh, we got a pro over here.
Leave, BB. It's the arena, I think. I've already wasted far too long on these cursed roads. Leave me alone.
Okay. I'm gonna lose my voice way too quick if I do that the whole time. Why are you in the tram station if you... Never mind. You know, a real warrior wouldn't use benches. Whoop. Alright, let's get out of here. Queen Station? Yeah, yeah. Because we're gonna go to the bank, we're gonna take some money out of the bank, and then we're gonna open this line in the capital, is I think the way that will pay off the most. Whoop. We'll sit down, rest my tukis. Where was the bank? It's in the station somewhere. I think up here, or like off the station line. Yeah, wait. Maybe this. No, wait. Wasn't this the sign says tram station? I would swear we didn't come out of there. I don't know. Whatever. Whatever. It's too complicated. We'll go left or right or up. Way too many directions. Too many choices. Hello. Yeah, here we go.
That's Geo.
Yep, it's me. Just Geo. I don't know. All right. I guess. Yeah. Because I can't. I was like, how much do I need to take out exactly 200? But I can't take out exactly 200. I can only withdraw increments of 50. Bit of a questionable banking choice, but you know. Yeah, it's gonna be this one. Complicated. I want to go in here though, because just kidding. No, just kidding. I meant I want. Wait a minute. Sign says there, but this sign says there. Wait, I'm getting mixed messages here. Which one of these goes to the tram station? So if that, I swear we came out of the. Okay, I'm not totally crazy. There's two signs. Oh, it's you. Yellow. Banana. Okay. Alright, carry on. Wonder what hair deal's gonna be. Oh, I hear him all grumping over there. Chill out, buddy. We're gonna open the cool one soon. Okay, Forgotten Crossroads, I think? Yeah. I'm getting a feel. I know what zones are called. Don't worry, we're gonna get to unfamiliar territory soon. I'm gonna be right back to that one place with the thing. And that other place that had this thing. Yeah. Oop. Leave me alone, please. Nope. Right? Yeah. No. No, this is wrong. This way. Yep. Don't be a jerk to me. Don't spit that orange stuff. Throwing around, you fucking Sunny D. It's fucking Dark Souls. So those signs, like, supposed to point to the capital? Oh no. Bonk. Go. Roll right along. Alright, yep. Then we should be able to head right over here and get the tram set up. Don't bug me. No, bug me. Can I put a wording in the tags for bad puns? Oh, hey, I just got an achievement. Connection. Hey now. Whoop. What's up, man? I remember this station well. A common trip it was. Goods from all over the kingdom were transported here. Not a lot was sent back the other way, though. Eager to travel a stag with you. So this must have imported most of its goods. I guess that track's pretty good. It's a major, urban hub compared to everywhere else, so lots of stuff coming in, not a lot heading out. I get it. Alright, let's start shimmying our way down here, I think. Right? Maybe there's another path down. There it is. Okay. Yeah, we'll start kind of scooching this direction and see where it takes us. You know, I know that it would have been probably a lot of... I mean, even... What's the word I'm looking for? Like, oh god. I know it would have been hard to create a unique moveset. But I think I would have really liked for the knight character here to come to Smash Brothers in this last round. Don't get me wrong or nothing, like, Sora was an amazing addition. I'm really stunned we have the roster that we do, but... Oh, none of that. I think it would have been fun to have, like, someone like Hollow Knight, or, like, a little more representation for kind of the indie game community. Not that we didn't get it at all. I mean, Cuphead was a crazy choice. I know Cuphead, like, I mean, Cuphead is a costume, but, like, the fact we have that kind of representation, even still, is, like, pretty surprising. It made me think it's weird, though, that we didn't get, like, what? Sure. Throw shit at me? I'll jump in your attack, I'll still kick your butt. Whatever. That's right. What was I talking about? Oh yeah, I mean, we definitely got some, like, weird representation. I mean, we got, like, Cuphead costumes, we got Sans costumes in Smash. Like, I don't know, that's still a pretty good level of, like, indie representation, but even still, it would have been nice to see, like, a mainline fighter from something that, like, debuted on Steam. Although, I guess, really, if we're going for my curveball picks for Smash, it would have been nice to have, like, some representation from the, like, think, like, the early 2000s, like, PC gaming, you know? Like, I don't know, some kind of, like, Sims rep, or, you really want my hot take, throw Pajama Sam in the next Smash Brothers. Whoa! None of that, buddy. Yeah, dial that back. Somebody didn't like my hot take. Oh yeah, Dark Souls. It's weird, right? Like, Dark Souls Remastered got, like, oh, I bumped my mic, I hope that wasn't bad. But it got a release on Switch, right? Like, that was a big deal. Solaire has an amiibo tied to him that you can use in Dark Souls. But, whoa, what's fucking your deal? Whoa. Teleporting around? A fucking Doctor Strange looking motherfucker? Cut that out. Was there a door that locked? Oh yeah, but like, okay, so Dark Souls comes out on Switch, first time on a Nintendo console, gets an amiibo tie-in, and then doesn't get, like, a costume in Smash? Like, that's weird, right? Like, why didn't we get that? Some kind of issue with Bandai? You telling me Disney licensed out Sora, but you couldn't work something out for, like, Dark Souls armors as Mii costumes? Soul Sanctum. Fun. Wait, was that actually... Did they make another joke that turned out to, like, kind of be right? I said Doctor Strange, and now we're in the Sanctum Sanctorum. I mean... Ooh, I can break these. But I feel like that would have been such a, like, natural addition, you know? Oh, who's humming? Wait, that's this one. I would have liked it, at least. It's Solaire's set, maybe the Alva set gives Dark Souls 2 some rep. What's, like, the iconic set from Dark Souls 3? Why am I having so much trouble with this? I don't know. I know there was one in 3, but I can't for the life of me... What was in the box art? Oh, the Firelink armor. Right. Firelink armor would have been pretty cool. I would have liked that. I guess if I'm being, like, extra picky... I can't get up this, can I? Okay. Fine. But I guess if I'm being extra picky, it also would have been nice to have, like, a tacky, like... old school RuneScape-esque override for the Mii's. I just think, like, there are so many possibilities, and it's not like they didn't take advantage of what they had, because there's some fun ones, but it's hard for me not to look at that and be like, yes, I would like more, though, please. More like that, if you don't mind. What's this? What are you? Get out! You fucking googly, like, floor-crawling motherfucker. What's this? Oh, that was a waste. I thought it was like some kind of upgrade stuff. That's okay. We'll forgive it. Whew. Oh, no. That's a door. Elevator? Oh, look at you. Yeah, I can cast magic too, bub. Ouch. Alright, good trade, though. Jerk. What are the magic fucking dudes? Oh no, I don't want to use that. I don't think they respawn. I don't really have a reason to go up this, do I? Like, to take the elevator? Oh, what's this? Okay, so the elevator is just going to be a shortcut, it looks like, once everything else is open. Whoop. Oh, don't be that guy. Don't be that dude. Oh my goodness. He's absolutely going to be that guy. Whoa. Did I accidentally break one of the, like, energy things? I totally did. Well, I guess that's okay. It kind of worked out. Probably opens that door. Yes. Whoa, whoa, no. I want to go up here, and I want to go over here. And then, what are these? Lore tablets? Looks like writing on them. Well, hello. Record Abba. The mine still... I'm not going to do that. Limits us so. How to break past its constraints. To attain a pure focus, is it even possible? Felt limited by your mind? Gotta level Int, bro. Gonna be an Int build. Gotta get the big boy levels. When did this open? Did it open that? Was this closed? I wasn't paying attention. Too busy thinking about Smash Brothers. I guess if I'm being really picky with a real hot take, I think they should have added Zanuck from RuneScape into Smash. Crossbows. That's my fucking, like, real, like, hot take. What's going on, buddy? That's a big chair you got. It's got little, like, things on it like it's an office chair, but it doesn't have wheels. Wah! It's fucking... Whoa. What is this shit? I'm about to get my butt whooped. Yeah, no kidding. Now you have to deal with my scary ghost that pops out, and he's gonna hang out here with you. He's gonna hang out here with you, and you have to live with it. Yeah, I don't want to talk to you. You're a meanie. Going this way. Who just tries to stab people with their, like, fucking lance without even talking to them? Absolute ass. Alright, where was I going? Soul Sanctorum. So are you guys doing something with soul here? I note you've got, like, jars of it, which is kind of weird. Using magic, which I haven't seen the other bugs do. What were you up to in here? Oh, and I hear the whispers. Hey, bud, can you, like, not teleport around so much here? My nose itches. My nose itches! I have to scratch it! Asshole. Jeez. Friggin' scratch my nose. And this guy wants to come over and have a word with my butt. I'm not cool with it, man. Will that... Yep. I was about to say, will that kill me if I, like, try to... Oh god, I didn't even get enough to heal. We may have an issue here, y'all. I don't really feel good about going in that fight with so little health. I would like to get my stuff back, though. That would be nice. Yeah, I just have a bad feeling about that. I don't know. Wonder if we can get that. Oh my god, I can't believe you can fall out of that fucking elevator. Oh hell. How do you have so much soul to keep casting this? Fuck off, dude. Oh! Well. There's all that lost. Great. Wow. First loss on the account. Great. I didn't even pay attention. I hope it wasn't too much. Oh, wait. Actually, it couldn't have been. Could it? Because I just spent all that money to open the thing. Well, that's why we have a bank. What can I say? Okay. I'm gonna have to, like, not do shit on this. Because these guys are a little bit annoying. Which way was it? This way? Yeah. Alright, this way. And then up here. Thank you. Fuck off, dude. Holy shit. Fucking hell. Nope. Oh my goodness. How did I do this the first time, like, so easily? Is it because I was talking about Smash? It seems like they don't have that much health. And it seems like they go down relatively quickly. Just if you, like, get at them and get aggressive. But those little, like, blast things they do, they seem to do in rounds of 2. Yeah, fuck. Fucking hell. Yeah, come on down here if you're gonna do it. You ass? Jeez Louise. Alright, okay. Well, I guess I'm doing a little better than last time. I think there's one that spawns up here, isn't there? Hey, dude. What is this little flailing thing? Just run at him. You guys look like Lazy Town zombies. No, not Lazy Town. That's like Robbie Rotten. What's the other one? Busy Town. That's it. You guys are like some edgy teenagers, like, take on fucking Busy Town characters. Alright, Bob. You know, if I could teleport, I would be very threatening. Dude! What the fuck? Wow, fuck. Oh my good god. Jeez. Got the shit souls today. Hydrate. Try to get back at it. Alright, is it worth it, do you suppose, to try to just run by all these guys? I'm concerned the teleporting shit they like to do is going to be problematic. Do you think standing under this will kill me? Like, while it's coming down? I'm scared to try it. I don't have that much on the line. See, this is why we spend our money or, like, put it in the bank. God, how nice would it be if, like, Dark Souls had a bank? Can you imagine? Alright. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Now, forgive me not talking so much here. Ah, fuck. I was trying to juke him. Haha. Good heavens. Yeah, I don't do well with these, like, anything that's resembling a bullet hell that requires me to, like, oh, look over here and then watch this pellet, like, going a random other direction. Like, no, I don't like it. I don't have that kind of focus. Alright, let's see. Exact same reason I never want to play Undertale. It's, like, too much going on. It's like, keep track of this and that and this and, like, no. I won't. I have attention problems, and we're not gonna go that way. I mean, we will go this way, but I meant kind of like in a grander sense. I had hoped you'd be closer to the door, buddy. Dude, you're way too quick. Stop it. Fuck. Alright. I'm trying to deal with you, bud. Fuck. Wait, I thought I healed. What the hell? Oh my god. This dude's the biggest pain in the ass so far just because of that range. Okay. What is the strategy here? At least I'm glad I can run past everything. Oh, not this way. But I'm not sure what the best strategy is. It seems like there's no opportunity to heal. Everything like just sort of punishes you. It seems like no matter what the strategy is, basically. So I'm not sure what I should be trying here. Now you try to hit, teleports away. Try to dodge, scooches over, teleports. Get away, does that. And it just tracks. I mean, and he's got an insane amount of health. Holy fuck. Like that. I would sort of prefer to stay close to him if I can. Just so he's less inclined to do the... Oh, fuck. Like that. Fuck off, dude. Teleports in front. Teleports behind. And that heal is just way too slow to be useful. Yeah, I might as well just kill myself here. There's not even really a point to, continuing to try. Metal upgrade doesn't wear off, right? Doesn't feel like I'm doing a lot of damage, but maybe that's kind of the point. Yeah, you're too slow, bud. Don't even try it. I know it was like that in Majora's Mask, if you got the, crappy sword. Wait, no, this way. I'll do it every time. But yeah, if you got the crappy upgrade, yeah, it would wear off after, I think, 100 hits. I never used that thing. I was always like, yeah, I don't know. I know it's okay for the meantime, but I think you have to have it reforged anyway if you want the gilded sword. Oh. Fucking... Yeah, I'm gonna try to not heal. Because, like, if I'm not healing, then I might as well just do that. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Just don't heal. That's the pro strat. That's like, yeah, I guess if the heal is going to be completely useless, like, shit, I might as well just do something else. Use that soul for something. I guess that's the biggest takeaway from games like this. You know, something like Dark Souls 2, I've always enjoyed because, or really any of the Dark Souls, I don't mean to limit it. Whoa, whoa. Hey, buddy, I just came over here for this, alright? Fucking... Dude. Wah, wah, wah. I just wanted to be able to heal, but you don't even care, do you? Oh, fuck. Killed by the elevator. Ah. Oh, well. But yeah, that's the thing with, like, the Dark Souls and, like, this genre of game is, like, I think it tries to encourage, like, hey, think of a different strategy if one's not working. Like, okay, well, heal isn't going to fly here. Then I'll just use that same energy for something else. And, you know, strategy works. And I think it's not so much even like a, okay, find the, like, winning strat. Just, this strategy isn't working for you. Find something that will work for you, you know? That is not the right switch. Jerk. I've never had a game where I felt like such a little stinker. Like, as soon as my, like, soul gets out, it just starts running amok, causing havoc. Like, can you believe? Oh, good. More of you guys. Thanks. What are you whispering about? Telling me the secrets? Damn it. I know you've got answers, but I don't want to seem too eager. Little reference there. Wah! Dude, fuck off. Just trying to check my map. Fucking... You arcing it? Jesus, man. Fucking hell. Get out. Good lord. What's even your problem, bub? I'm just walking around, I ain't done nothing to you. That lady called me a shadow the other day. I don't understand what she means. I did see another, like, thing that looked like me. I guess that's pretty alarming, right? What's that? What was that a jar of? Was that black goo? I'm made of black goo. What am I? Are there others? This seems like a shortcut down here. Maybe we should open this up first. Just glancing at the map. Somebody was telling me in chat the other day that, like, it's terrifying to get in. Oh, god damn it. To get into areas where, like, it's like you have no idea where you are, you don't have a map, and it's pitch black. I'm like, yeah. I'm kind of dreading that stuff coming up. Also, sorry while I get adjusted here. Like, you just know it's coming. Like, I'm gonna walk into something here. Oh, excuse me. It's gonna kick my butt 6 ways from Sunday, and I don't know what I'm gonna do about it. Hold on, wait. We just gotta go check that out. I saw it. When I zipped by the thing, it made a little, like... It threw up some papers, and then it doesn't do it when I go back through. Because I've already blown them away. That's funny. I like details like that. The whoosh. I wish I could do like emotes or something. It kind of like breaks up the little like calm moments where you're just like waiting for an elevator or something. I bet smacking stuff like this in the outside world is how this dude broke his nail in the first place. Also, I know what they mean, but like every time I say like broken nail or the nail, it just sounds like I'm talking about like fingernails. Ooh, I got my nails touched up. Ooh, I got a new nail. Ooh, I broke my nail. How do I get the teleporting plasmid? You're a dickbag. Jerk. Alright. Check our map. Oh, we're like right on top of it. Where is it? In here somewhere? I guess. Oh, it's gotta be below. What was I doing? I was hunting the shortcut. Come on, where's the second one? I know there is one. You can't fool me. I didn't imagine him. Yeah. It wouldn't be so bad fighting my own, like, demonic ghost if it didn't have all my money. Jerk. Alright. Let's discuss what your deal was and why you wanted to kill me so bad last time. Mm-hmm. Yes. I know there was two. Yep. What was that? What was that thing called? Not thing, the octopus on Nick Jr. Ah, crap. I want to say it was an O. It wasn't like Oswald? Otto? Couldn't be Otto. We'd get like Spider-Man lawsuits, right? I want to say Oswald. Oh, whoa, whoa. Buddy. Yeah, I think his name was Oswald. That's what these guys look like. Oh, hell, it's gonna bother me. It's either with an O or a P. Crap. That's really gonna annoy me. I'm gonna be thinking about it all stream. Okay, fuck it. God damn it. Hang on. Oswald. It is Oswald, yeah. Him little bowler cap. Him little hot dog. Yeah. I remember. That's what these kind of look like. Kind of a sad take on it. I don't really want to like think about it too hard. I wonder if it's just coincidence. I guess it must be. It wouldn't really make sense otherwise. Probably drawing like a lot of inspiration though. I mean, if you look at it like literally, Oswald's just, oh god, like a big circle with a happy face on it, right? Kind of a simplistic art style, and like Hollow Knight definitely like takes some of that. Like even the knight here is pretty like, I don't want to say simple, but like he's got a very like distinct silhouette in that way. Oh, teleport back up here. Oh, go ahead and do it. Go ahead and do it. You're not gonna do it. You weenie? You weenie? Weenie Hunt Jr. over here. Whoa. He called me. He called me on it. He knew. Good trade, bub. So we got jars of soul juice and then jars of this black juice. And when I hit it, it explodes in the same particle effects I do when I get killed. Am I something weird? I mean, obviously I'm a, like, menace to society and all, but... I'm kind of getting the impression that maybe I'm something, like, not great, you know? Whoa. Sick loop around, dude. Yeah, I think that's kind of where the lore is, like, pointing us. Like, Hornet recognized us immediately, right? She's like, I know what you are. And then it's like, wait, you're different. You're, like, one that's seen the outside world. I'm like, so there are others, and the others generally don't leave? Am I, like, some kind of experiment gone wrong? Or am I, like... Ow. Like a race of people? You know what I mean? Oh my goodness, I've had enough of this bullshit. Pick a spot and stay there. Jeez. Unbelievable. The audacity of these things. Oh, money. Yeah, I'm seeing a lot of places that seem to need, like, some variant of a ground pound. I'm afraid to explore over here because I feel like there might be more. Shit, I don't know. Ah, come on. Okay, okay. We'll just take careful jumps. Oh, hey. We got a shortcut open. Why is there a big loading screen? Oh, no. I don't know about that. Okay. Here's the thing. I have to go to the bathroom. So I'm going to take a short break. And then I will return after messages. Be right back. Mic check. Alright, I am back. Sorry about that. Came back, sat down, yanked my controller right out of its thing. Alright. This way. Oh. That's lovely. Yeah, I guess there must be like a lake or something above us, huh? Oh, that's a lot of soul. Hello. I'll take some of that. Why, thank you. Doesn't give very much. But I'll take what I can get. You ain't gonna see me complaining too much. You guys think I'm gonna get killed out here? I kind of have a feeling. Yeah. Oh, great. Look at that. Good old Fulthulu coming in. Oh, fucking hell. Oh, I don't know about that. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Ah, there's a boss one of these? I hadn't been fighting boss ones of these? Whoa, whoa. Please let me heal. Oh, God. Fuck. Fuck. I hope that's at least by the door. Yeah, I knew I should have gone and fucking heal, or not healed, but dropped all my money off somewhere. Okay, let's see if we can't find a way to get our stuff back, and then yeah, maybe drop it off at the bank. Maybe that's playing this a little more cautiously than I need to, but I was talking to somebody else yesterday in chat, and he was saying that, like, you know, the the lantern what they sell, which is real expensive and like 1,800 monies, like, is not optional, like, progression material. Like, you have to get it. And if I have to get it, I would sort of like to go ahead and get it, or at least have the money to. And 450 something monies is definitely going to be like sort of a important thing, I think. Although, you know, we do have access to that one lady who will, like, supposedly get our stuff for us, right? You can't get me or nothing. Oh, tell he can get me or something. Come on. That's what I want. Go that way. Oh! Oops. This is going to be quite hard to, like, sort of dance around, huh? Yeah, you're sort of a problematic little guy, huh? And there's not really any room to dance around these fuckers, man. They won't cut me no slack. Alright, let's see if we can figure out a way to get our crap back. I guess we could try taking him on again. It's sort of hard for me to do that with, like, any real good feelings. Oh, hey. How would you like to come over here? Thanks, man. Wow. Excellent. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Hope I remember how to get out of here. Because I don't think I do. Ah. Whoa. I don't appreciate this teleporting. Oh my god, guys. There's so many. Wow, there are literally 3 of them. Holy shit. Jesus fucking Christ. Oh my god. Dude. Way too much bullshit. Way too much. Alright, Do you suppose... here's the thing. I don't feel like there's many places we could have gone other than this way. So I'm sitting here scratching my head. I'm going, well, could I have gotten a full mask piece for some extra health? Could I have been getting more soul? And the answer is no, I don't really think so, actually. It's up. Yeah, I guess. Like, kind of what we got's what we got. There's not really more I could have been doing. Even for upgrades, I don't think there's anything else I could have done. Yeah, maybe I'm giving myself too much credit and I did miss a bunch of stuff. I guess that's totally possible, too. Yeah. No. You're in a corner now, bud. I can out DPS just one of you. These guys thankfully die in 2 hits. Alright. Yeah, I see ya. Alright, let's go see about depositing this. We're gonna need to go down. Up. I guess we're really getting... When I think about it, we're getting Geo at pretty respectable rate, right? Like, at the start of the stream, I had, like, none, and I even lost it completely, and we're already back up to 500, so, like, these guys are definitely given, like, a good little bit. We're not hurting for it exactly, so we could farm it out if it ever got to there, but... I don't know. For my money, it's like, it's worth the extra effort to go and try to drop this off again. Tram station this way? Yeah. Tram station when? Tram station now. Whee! Oh, you guys. What happened to you? Did you bump into the pointy bits? I mean, no shade. I've been there too, but... Oh, my man. That ain't right. Yeah, I ain't gonna do you no favors trying to take that kind of encounter, my guy. Running in a narrow little area. I'm absolutely gonna wipe the floor with you. Whoa! Enough. Yep, more. Oh my god. I'm about to die to this guy. How deeply embarrassing. Alright. Here it is. Pop. Nice. Oh, that's nice at least. Okie dokie. Now it's up a couple. Yeah, I think it's like way up top. Whoop, 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 whoop. Yep. I just think banjo noises whenever I'm making jumps.
Geo.
Just me and Geo. There we go. Hey. That's nice.
Geo Kalala.
Geo Kalala. Geo Kalala and Bampanada. I gotta remember. Sometimes I think about changing the channel name. Switch it over to like Bampanada. Oop. Ooh. Okay, so let's go see about this Soul Master. Let's see what his deal is. Because it seems like his deal, I mean, obviously I haven't gotten too far into it, is that he needs his butt kicked. Oh, so do I guess. Whee! So let's go see. Again, not super good at these bullet hell. Anything that's like gonna have spitting little bullets around the boss is gonna be a challenge for me. It's gonna be problematic. But hey, take our best shots at it, right? You know, does that... I wonder if there's a shortcut to it from here. Because I'm seeing there's another path. No, thank you, buddy. Yeah, let's go take a look, because I know there's kind of a lower path we didn't explore near that boss. And if there's a faster way to get over to it, I mean, I would definitely be about it. Yeah, right, like, kind of there. Let's go take a look. If I can get around it, that would be quite nice. I mean, not the boss. We absolutely gotta beat that, but... if we can open up a faster way to him and not have to do this every time, that would be nice. Whoa. Enough of that. Oh wait, this just leads me to the elevator, doesn't it? That was silly. Bampanada. Empanada. Wait, no. Money. Where? Wait a minute. What's up here? Oh, is this a secret? Oh, I heard the little noise. Whoa, 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 whoa. Holy moly. Yikes, man. What the fuck? Ghosts. Spookums. Even more of these guys. Where y'all coming from? Won't be gross. Ooh, what's that? Spell Twister. Ooh, that sounds fun. What does it do? Reflecting the desires of the Soul Sanctum for mastery over Soul. It improves the bearer's ability to cast spells, reducing spell cost. Ooh. Okay. Dash downwards. Oh, wow. We got some fun stuff here. Oh, that was stupid. Alright, well. That was worth it coming up here, though. Shit, alright. Let's take a look down here briefly. There's no way I can access this, is there? Oh boy. Well, I've really played myself now, huh? Ah, fuck. Yeah, these guys sure give a lot. Look how much money we've got already. Oh my god. Have a lot of health. Good lord. Well, you can come over here if it's important to you. What? I would swear all of the others just went down in like, what, 2 or 3 hits? That guy took like 5. What the fuck? Yeah, I don't want to go back up that way. Shit, okay. Well, now it's almost worth going back and sitting at the fucking bench again. No, you know, we'll keep going and just investigate and make sure there's not a, another way we can kind of get around here. See, it looks like there should be, but I guess this is going to be his fight. So we'd have to, like, beat him first and then... Or maybe get the ground pound or something. Yeah, well, I'm not walking in there with less than full health. Let's go see... Just, whoop. Hold on, not this way. I learned my lesson about that way. How do I get out of here? Did I miss it again? Fuck off, dude. Get a life, man. Jerk. Okay. Well, we got... Actually, you know what? Is that a good idea? Just, like, beat this guy up a little bit and get some energy? Oh, maybe. Okay. Well, we got full health. I guess it couldn't hurt to give it a shot, right? That's a good little bit of money, but it's literally money we got going back to the boss room. So, what the hell? We'll give it a try. Hey, dude, thanks for not making me watch your cutscene every time you come in here. Whoa. Okay. I'm gonna try to do good, guys. I really am. Ow. I'm gonna try to do it good. I'm gonna try to do the good, boss. Ah, fuck. Ow. Ow, fuck. Fuck, man. Oh. I was like, my heal's not working. Why isn't my heal working? Like, yeah, dude. You gotta... Fuck. Oh, the fake out, he got me. Mr. Toad looking motherfucker. Okay, this is right? Yeah. And then this guy shows up. Why did I do that? And then he tries to come over here. Yeah, good try, buddy. This feels like kind of a long run back compared to other ones. Maybe I'm wrong. That would be nice if they just, like, leave him outside the boss room there. Alright, let's see. Okay, and he's gonna start faking that out into phase 2. I wonder if I can juke that out at all. Okay, we're into phase 2 a little bit sooner, it seems like. That's nice. Oh, maybe not. When do you juke it? Aha! Okay, so now we're doing it. Ow. Ah, fuck. Haha, I tried. Oh, hell. Oh, hell. That does not work. Oh, thank you. I would have died there, dude. I mean, that probably wouldn't have taken all of my health. But I certainly would have taken a hit that I didn't because you were nice. Thanks, man. Okay, and then they come back. Hey, dude, you have way too much health. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Whoa, 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 my guy. Ah! Holy shit. My man over here sounded like Beaker from the Muppets. Actually kind of looked like it, too. Oh, my God. Whew. Oh man, I'm gonna have to take a hydrate after that, y'all. That was, to me, that was the most tense fight so far. Like, that was just like, oh my god, he's all over. He's got this like spinning, twirling thing of orange soda floating around him. Like, oh my god. What the hell? Sorry, I got distracted too. Like halfway through the fight, and it did it again just now. That I have this little like button on OBS that says subscribers, and like the whole thing just like flashed, like it went away and then it came back. I don't understand. I don't think it's anything but a visual glitch, but it's weird that it disappeared. It threw me off. Things moving on that side of the screen other than the like mic bar. I don't know. That's weird. I don't like it. But now we've got this like little floating version of us up there. That's cute. Like some sort of, you know, we'll just keep, we'll just get it. Whoa! Ah! Whoa! 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 There he was. Did you see him? You go, wah! Wah! No! Oh no! Not again. No, dude! No! You fucking ass! Do I have to do all that again? Oh my god. Fuck off. Oh, fuck you, dude. No. Over here, every time I have to do that whole stinking boss fight again. God damn it. I should have known. Should have known they'd go with the fake out. Grumble, grumble. I already know I'm gonna have to do that whole fight again. Oh my god. Y'all are absolute jerks. I'm glad you put her in the same place at least. Alright, let's go, buddy. Soul disaster. Yeah. Now you throw it. What am I supposed to do with that? Yeah, catch your breath, buddy. So sometimes he fakes it. Inconsistently. this we just kind of dodge. Ow. So this part's more like that one fight I did real bad at. Where it's like, don't heal, you're gonna be too slow. Alright, are we good? You wanna stay dead this time? Oh, there we go. Achievement unlocked. Illumination. Oh. Gross. So why did you turn into that if it wasn't, like, coming out of you? Alright, for real now? Are we all set? Oh, y'all, you got me with the fake out. Team Cherry got me. Fucking unbelievable. Desolate dive. Oh, it's the ground pound. While holding down to strike the earth with a burst of power. Okay. No. Hold. Oh, there we go. Okay. Absolute asshole. Honestly. Give me a friggin' heart attack. Sorry for the lack of commentary on that. Oh my god. I was like so tense during that fight. Good heavens. Alright, there's some dudes here. We've got a ground that is obviously poundable. Oh my goodness. Can I... Okay, that and that. Hold down and then hit B. It just seems to heal me. What am I doing wrong? Oh, now I'm out of stuff. Alright, well, so much for that. I won't be doing that. Whatever that is, I won't see it. Unless I do this, maybe. And then I'll see it. Okay. Whoa! No, no. Keep that to yourself. Good Lord. Dude. Oh my god. That feels very powerful. I think I missed money up here. Yes, I did. Whew. Yeah, so I'm truly sorry. I did not realize like how little I was talking through that. It was just like, oh my god. That sort of fight is truly like my biggest like, oh, I have trouble with this in video games. Like, it's a bunch of shit flying at me. It's a tense boss fight. You gotta memorize the pattern. Oh, another seal. Like, oh my goodness gracious. Yeah, I saw this over here. Don't think I didn't. Whoa! So what are you guys supposed to be anyway? Like some sort of experiments? Too much soul? Not enough soul? I'm getting some like Undertale, like Secret Labs vibes here. Sir, I'm gonna need you to not poke. You're a gross, like, octopus in a bedsheet. Look at that! Got that open. That's nice. Alright, we got piles of bug corpses here. Looks like one of those statues actually in the back. What the hell? What are you gross weirdos doing down here? Pop, 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 pop. Yeah, maybe loot magnet's a good idea. If I remember, next time I'm at a bench, I'll equip it. Yeah, no, we definitely missed something. Wait a minute. Let me go back here. Alright, yeah, I see that little caterpillar over there. Let's be heading this way. Hey, buddy. Yeah. Oh, mercy goodness. Y'all, sometimes fights get me, like, so tense, I feel my hands shaking. I'm not over it. It really wasn't the worst fight, though. Like, I think I hype it up worse in my head than it was. Because, like, once you memorize the patterns, you see it, like, it wasn't the worst even to dodge all that. But boy, it sure does stress me out. Ew, like, there's a lot of dead bodies down here. What were they doing here? Oh, hey, it's this guy, and he's moved. Oh, good. More of these soul obelisks? I actually think I'm good, buddy, but thank you. There sure were a lot of them. Were you guys, did you haul them down here to research these? Or are these powered by, like, a bunch of dead bugs? I would give either a pretty good chance of being true here. We'll try not to think about it too hard. Can I break this one? No, I cannot. Okay, well, you know, we checked. Yeah, you can go ahead and fuck off, buddy. Need my health back. Shit, I don't know what our next stop's really gonna be then. I am sort of debating making tracks toward, Dirtmouth again and seeing about getting the lantern. I have been told that it's mandatory to buy it eventually, basically. I mean, it's not like you can do it without it, but because it's such a pain to see in the dark on a first playthrough, obviously that's going to be not ideal in most ways. But with that said, I don't know. Whoa, what happened to my screen there? Like, I do want to get it, but I don't know if now is when I want to get it. Cool. They're cool looking statues, you know, I'll give them that. Because that would take basically all... Actually, it would take... Whoa! Literally all our money. Yeah, we got 1,500 in the bank. 300... or 700 with us now. Wow, actually. Okay, no, I take it back. With that, we will have some left over. Even still, it feels like I don't know if I want to invest that much when I don't know if I need it yet. Like, I know I need it eventually, but do I need it now? And I don't know. I'll know yet. Whoa, guys. Well, shit, I'll come over here next time I need some money. Jeez. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Nice try. Nice try, I juked ya. I should have figured that guy would give us ground pound. I saw him doing the ground pound. Hey. Oh, and it's a nice big shortcut to the room below. No. I'm not falling and dying in an elevator again. Turns out jumping down elevator shafts, not a great idea. Hitting elevators with our sword, excellent idea. That's the duality of video games. Let's see how it looks once our map updates. Make tracks toward a, I'll rest in spot, and we'll see how it treats us. Because that may be everything we need over there. I know there are definitely some, like, shortcuts and stuff that we couldn't get before because we didn't have ground pound. who knows? Maybe this has some stuff. Oh, and he left. Huh. Hey. What's that map looking like? No, it looks like we did about everything over there, doesn't it? Hell yeah. And we could even equip one of these. What have we got? Hard Shell, Fading Soul. Reflecting those, so cost goes down. Dashmaster. What's this one? Compass. See, that's pretty nice. I don't know. I don't really want to get rid of that. Ow. Maybe if I was a little more familiar with these zones, I would feel okay taking the compass off, but... Oh, at least for right now, that feels like it's going to be kind of a quintessential for a bit. So shit, maybe we can't. Also, wait, really? Didn't I have one of these that was like loot magnet? Oh, no, maybe I just saw one for sale that does that. Okay. Well, that's alright. Shoot, I'm an idiot then. Dang. Alright, I do feel like let's get the big expensive purchases out of the way first. I'm a him and hawing over it because I don't want to spend that much if I don't need to right now. But the thing is, like, even if I'm wrong, right, and like I don't need it for like, oh yeah, the lantern, you won't need that till like way late in the game. Like, even if that's true, fucking when I do get that point in the game, I'm gonna be upset I didn't get it earlier. Whoa! What a noise, my man. Pop. Pop. I wish there was something that sped that up. Probably is later on. Hey, 777. That's lucky, right? Shit. Our luck's finally turning around. Actually, we haven't had, like, bad luck, per se, but... I don't know. It's hard for me to know what this little dude is doing. He's just kind of got his own little quest, and I don't know if he's doing good at it or not. Yeah, hit me, take me down here, and we'll go get, some stuff. Withdraw all our money, make a very risky trip to Dirtmouth, and then, let's see what we can do. Because I'm thinking about that, I'm thinking about the lantern, obviously. I'm thinking about maybe the mask for potential more health. It seems like that's going to kind of take us a hot bit before we even get one of those. Like, even if I buy it, but... Still.
That's you, Geo.
Let's do a Geo. Yeah, give me all that. I'm going to spend it all in one place. You just wait.
Geo Kalala.
Geo Kalala. If you like Geo Kalala. No, wait. Sorry, no. Well, not that kind of a stream. Ah, wrong button. Dirtmouth. Hopefully we'll have some upgrades too. Up. This area really became very cozy, didn't it? Got all the shops open and everything. What's up, man? Hope you aren't too disappointed by our little town, traveler. Though it's now a solemn place, once we were much more welcoming. Entry to the kingdom was forbidden long ago, supposedly after some great calamity. Many gates were closed, but our old well remains as a way to creep back in. Over the years, all kinds used a well to wriggle into the ruins. Wanderers, thieves, adventurers. Funny how few ever come back up. Perhaps they find what they're looking for? Ha! I'm not so naive. No doubt they've all been gobbled up. There are countless dangers in those depths. Did you see that tall cliff beyond the town's graveyard? That's only the base of a much larger peak. There's mines and machinery and all sorts of valuable rock forms inside. Many a traveler through Dirtmouth headed straight for it. Feeling tired? Sit on the bench. Thanks, man. Hello.
Patamaschio.
Patamaschio. Found another one of these. And I'm gonna charge you out the butt for it. Alright, yep. Lumafly lantern. Yep, give it to me. Oh, that kind of hurts. Jeez, I ain't even got enough. There's a lot of geo behind. I mean... I'm thinking about this. It only takes one notch, which is all we've got right now. Might as well, right? Thanks, man. Hang on. Wait, I just realized something. Can I talk to you? Yeah. You found a new nail, then. It looks like a much finer weapon than the last. Oh, this is the same nail. But it's been honed by someone extremely skilled. A nail is an extension of ourselves. It is the instrument by which we shape the world around us. It's a sacred duty to keep its edges sharp. Sorry. I shouldn't ramble on like that. Let's talk geo instead. I see they've opened that mapping shop across the way. I suppose a little competition is healthy. Perhaps you should start to sell maps as well. Or is that a little aggressive? All's fair in the world made of geo. Pockets feeling empty. If you need some more geo, take a trip into the ruins below us and hunt around. Just take care not to fall into a haze. I won't be coming down to rescue you. Thanks, man. Alright, that's a couple of, pretty beefy upgrades, I think. Yeah, let's see what we can do about putting this on. Yeah. Look at that. That's nice. Loot magnet. Not about all we can fit, so. That's the train station, the map station. Hey, Bapanada.
Bapanada.
She's like, I said it once and now he's obsessed. You're goddamn right I am. Hey, what's up? Of all the places to end up, we picked this jury town. I'd thought it a temporary stop, then my husband became obsessed with that old ruin. Now he's spending all his time down there. He argues cartography is sound business, but other than you, who's buying? Wait, am I your livelihood? Are you enjoying yourself down in the ruins? At times my husband makes Hollow Nest sound a wonder, but sometimes it seems a ghastly, dangerous place. Oh, sorry, bumped the mic again. Yeah, I mean, it's fine, I guess. Oh, I feel a little bad. Alright, I'll tell you what. Mapanada. Here. We gotta support our local businesses, guys. Also, after doing some Googling, I didn't really want to look up a guide, but I did Google this a little bit. It looks like the bank doesn't offer any interest rates, no matter how much we deposit in it. So it kind of pisses me off. I mean, obviously that's not ideal. And I mean, to be blunt, yeah, it does affect my desire to invest because, what's the point of doing that, you know? I guess it's a little safer than, doing it in my own pockets, but still, I don't know. It just doesn't feel worth it.
Really?
Ah! Why would you do that to me? Hey, I heard there was, gears and stuff. Big fan of Skyrim. I did want to investigate the gears, but you scared me, so now I'm going to leave. Take that. I mean, what's the point of having a bank in your game if there's not going to be a complicated economic system? I guess you could argue that RuneScape also doesn't. For an economy its size, it doesn't really have any, complex, banking interest rates, but it has, basically stocks, right? So that's sort of forgivable. I mean, you can let it go, of course. Can I go back up here? Hey, leave. Well, oh, I did it! I did it! Look at us! What's this? Higher beans. Yeah, I think I've had enough of Hollow Nest. Let's go check out a different area. This game's open world, right? Oh, no! Hey, money. Cool. Oh, what's this? These words are for you alone. Within our lands, do not hide your true form. Let all bask in your majesty, for only this kingdom could produce one such as you. What does that mean? Whoa, that's intense looking. Fury of the Fallen. 2. By fearing heroism upon those who are about to die. When close to death, the bearer's strength will increase. Oh, good. Oh, hey, I've got my lantern. Oh, it's passive. I just have a light. That's quite nice. Oh. There's actually like a little zone down here. Oh my. I didn't really expect to find anything when I came back up here. This was sort of supposed to be a funny, like, ooh, can I do it sort of deal. Is this where I was at the beginning of the game? I think it was. Huh. Am I a higher being? What am I? Yeah, this is where the game started, isn't it? Just a little hooligan who started down here. Oh, and I can now go up this way because I have the ground bounce, or the wall bounce. Hop, hop, hop. No map of this area. Oh no. Where have I gotten into? Howling Cliffs. Is this a zone? Oh no. Oh, hey, lantern. I guess that goes down to, Dirtmouth. These must be the cliffs he was talking about. Okay. Was that supposed to be a hint that, like, I have this open now? I guess it worked, because it made me think to go back here and investigate. Sometimes, you know, it's easy to write off, like, flavor dialogue as just being that. And, like, oh, this just kind of adds, like, a little taste to the gameplay, you know? But, like, yeah, it's meant to be there for a reason. Like, hey, you can go this way. Why don't you go check that out since it's open now? Like, I guess I will. Thank you, video game. Another bug. Aw, my man. What happened to you? Enter. A long loading screen. I don't know. Hello? Hello? Nail? Somebody's house? Hi. What's up, man? How are you? Ah, well met. Yes, I thought I could sense the aura of a fierce warrior approaching. I'm impressed you found my sanctuary here at the top of the world. No doubt you've endured many trials and overcome many foes in your quest to find me. No, don't speak a word. I, Nail Master Mado, who was taught the art of the nail by the great nail sage himself, hereby accept you as my pupil. Let us begin the lesson immediately. Sure. Hang on, bud. I'm gonna have to sit up for this one. Yeah. Alright, dude. Cyclone Slash? Dude, did you just give me a cool upgrade? Sick, bro. Thank you. Your form, exquisite. Now I know how my own master felt when he passed down his teaching to us. Hope you didn't think me too forward when I said that I consider you to be my child. Yes! When I saw you perform my nail art, I felt a bond between us suddenly flash into existence. You honor me beyond words, my pupil. Thank you. Oh. Thanks, man.
Bum. Finden.
And
Bum. Finden.
what? What a cool guy.
Bum. Finden. Bum. Finden.
Oh, did bow.
Bum. Finden.
What a legend. Holy shit. Cool guy, thank you. Hope nothing happens to you. Sort of afraid it will.
Bum. Finden.
Well, thanks, dude. Oh my god. What a swell little guy. Big guy. Well, that's just nice. I would have thought this was up here. Wow. I mean, anybody, I guess, who went exploring would know that, but I didn't know that. So this is new to me. Yeah, I'll take all of that. You can go ahead and bring it back up. Oh, no. Hup, 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 hup. Hup, hup. Ooh, what's this? Here lies Gorb, the Great Mind. The Great Mind? Pop. Pop. Oh no. That was almost really scary. Huh. These cliffs kind of just look like they're made of bodies, if I'm honest. Maybe they're not, but it looks like they are. The road's all fucked up. Lampposts on just isolated platforms. No, no, no. Bring that back. Yeah, yeah. Hehehe. Yeah, loot magnet. That was a good decision. Let's be real. A map? Hey, dude. Oh, my man, what's up? Enjoying the bracing air? We're quite close to Hollow Nest's borders and those desolate plains that surround it. In this direction, I'm about as far as I'm willing to go, though it's been a pleasant change from the tight confines of the caverns. I've drawn out a small map for the area. It's a simple one, and more for completion, really. Not knowing the full extent of a region can be quite frustrating. Purchase a map? Yes, please. I chanced upon a strange bug atop these cliffs. His house isn't far from here. Very imposing figure he was, and no doubt lethal with a nail. I suspect you two might share more in common than him and I. Yeah, I mean, you're not wrong. He was a cool dude. We got along great. Let me get a look at this area. Yeah, fuck. Yeah, it's nice to know that there's, like, I got money, really no matter what. Sounds like the walls are sticky. What is this? Money, please. Thank you. Is it super necessary? Not really, it's not a lot, but you know, it's nice. Hup. Hup, hup, hup. I didn't even really do anything to that guy. He just jumped in. He was ready to go. Oh, that's nice. Ooh, what are these? You know, ow, what the fuck? I haven't found any more of those, like, extra hearts since the beginning of the game. I guess they're probably pretty rare, right? I guess that tracks. I don't know that I'd even be using them, to be honest with you, just because they're so rare. Like, I feel like that sort of thing I'd rather save for, like, late game, like, oh, shit's about to get real kind of stuff, you know? Another one of those. I wonder if there's any lore significance to where they're placed. Guess probably, right? Oh, butterflies. Whoa! Oh, this area is so pretty. Buddy? Is this Gorm? Is this Gorm the Great Mind? Yeah, we're probably right under it. Joni's blessing. Blessed by Joni, the kindly heretic. Heretic transfigures vital fluids into blue lifeblood. The bearer will have a healthier shell and can take more damage, but they will not be able to heal themselves by focusing soul. Oh. Oh, that takes a lot, too. That takes everything I've got just to equip it. Kindly heretic transfigures vital fluids. Bearer will have a healthier shell and can take more damage, but not be able to heal themselves. Oh boy. Actually, y'all, here's the thing. That seems like it could be nice for those boss fights where it's too fast to heal, so I'm not going to do it anyway. I hope it's not permanent. Thanks, Joni. Wow. Stuff like this is so cool. Such an ominous atmosphere coming down here. Yeah, shit. I'm glad we got the lantern when we did. That ended up being, like, perfect decision. This would be a nightmare trying to navigate otherwise. That's death. What was I thinking? No! Fine. Phooey sticks. No! God damn it. Y'all can keep this shit to yourself. I don't need it. Popping out here trying to kill me. I don't need your help getting killed. I'm more than capable of jumping on the spikes all by myself. Yeah, that's right. I can't believe they actually make that noise. That's so funny. No! Alright, well, at least you guys come over here. Oh, come on. Up. Oh, that's like a shortcut down here. Oh, that was scary. That was a little bit of a tense path down. Good God. That's some cool stuff, though. I'm hyped about this. Like, I don't anticipate using it very often, but just because there have been, like, at least 2 boss fights now, right, where it was like, okay, I'm probably not going to have a lot of time to heal. It's easier to just try to dodge. Like, that definitely will help. We've got potential there. Although I don't know why I'd want to give up my other, like, slots for it. I definitely can see situations where it would be nice. Whoa. Didn't mean to do that. That's okay. Let's see. I keep heading this way. I really didn't expect there to be, like, an area down, or up here, I guess. I thought I'd do this, like, cheeky little, like, ooh, let me go back to starting area and see what's there. Like, fucking whole ass zone. Woo! I hear you. So can I go this way at all? Oh no. Oh, good. I'm kind of getting the feeling that might just be Abyss. Maybe not. Kind of a leap of faith. Oh, I got full health. What's the worst that could happen? Woo! Oh, man. It's a whole ass zone. Can I go? Can I go over here? No, the game's like, please stop that. It's actively fighting me. It's like pushing me away. It's like, don't go this way. No, there's enough game for you. Whoop, there. It just looks so funny. Just whoop. Deal with it. Ooh, what's this? King's Idol. Is that another one of these? Is that an like actual inventory item? Oh, that's a goodie. Damn, that's a good goodie. Okay. White Idol of Picnic King Hollow Nest. Alright, alright. Boop. Boop. So this is just waste out here. That's pretty cool. So this probably connects, if I were to take a shot in the dark, this probably has like a connecting path to Dirtmouth, right? Like come out here and then it will be some kind of shortcut maybe? I guess this tells you a little bit about where the knight came from starting off the game. Like, I know they said he was from the outside, but hadn't really gotten a perspective on what that is so far. What are they doing out there? Huh? Are you a secret or are you death? Hey, what's up, man? Yeah, I was in the City of Tears. You haven't missed too much. I did the boss fight in the City of Tears with the like magic guy, and I got the ground pound. And then I decided, really based on your advice, I was like, I've got some money now. I might as well go blow it and get the lantern. So I went and did that. And then I was like, what would be a fun idea? I've got that little wall bounce thing. I'm like, let me go see if I can head up the cliffs. Because, like, I talked to that dude in town, and he's like, oh, yeah, there's cliffs over there. And I was like, oh, yeah. I'm like, it might be fun. I'll just go see if I can get back to the starting area. Just make sure I didn't miss anything. So I went back that way, and then it turns out there's this whole zone. I found, like, a grave and stuff. Yeah, you ain't a kid. And Soulmaster killed me more than anything else. And hang on, I'm gonna free this thing. It looks sad. There you go, buddy. Yeah. I was hurting my feelings, watch him. But yeah, he killed me more than anything else in the game. I just, like, anything with the spinning, like, bullets around him, I'm like, oh no. But it took me, 5 or 6 tries, and I finally got him and died on the route, like, 3 or 4 times. I'm just like, God. But yeah, finally got him, very glad to have that over with. He juked me, too. Feel free to watch the VOD back at some point just for that bit, because I did it, and I'm like, I got him. I'm like, yeah, I did it. Wow, there's the thing. And I jump, and then the floor collapses in phase 2, and I'm like, you're kidding. And I died immediately. So that was fun. Have I been here? Wait. Oh, no. Shit. Okay. Well, that's a little frustrating. I did want to go mess around up there some more. I guess that's okay. Let me circle around. Yeah, man, fucking... I was not ready. I really thought... And I should have put it together. Oops, wrong one. I should have put it together because it was like, yeah, you didn't get any money from that, and really didn't get anything other than like this little power-up looking thing. And I'm like, no, it's fine. Oh, wow, here. Right. But I thought that I was good. I'm like, yep, already did the little, like, celebratory thing. I'm like, hell yeah. And then, nope, turns out, not at all. The fake out got me. Also, very excited. I finally got Loot Magnet and remembered to equip it, even. So that's kind of 2 big things for me. Damn, okay. So I'm down here again. So part of Hollow Nest, I guess, is just under that mountain. I guess that makes sense. Let's see. No, you go away. Yeah, we'll keep going this way, and then we'll take the tram back to Dirtmouth, I suppose. Hell yeah. Yeah, once I got it for Ori, that was basically all I used. Here I was like, I think if it was, like, if I had any other, like, things that weren't... Ho, you guys. You gave me some trouble earlier. Ow. But I think if I had anything that was, like, also one slot that I could fit, I might think about using something different. But, yeah, I don't. I have anything that can even fit. And friggin', even if I did, like, this is so nice for outside of, like, maybe real specialized, like, situations. Like, yeah, I'm just gonna use this constantly. Oh. Come on. Running around looking like a friggin' caterpillar train here. Yeah, that's it. It's gonna be the exact same way for me. Like, cause I was looking at, I've got compass equipped now too, and I was like, I could take that off, and then I'm like, no, who am I kidding? I'm already getting lost even with it. I'm like, there's no way I can do that. Map updated. Hell yeah. Train please. But yeah, we got quite a little bit unlocked. I got an achievement for unlocking enough of these. I got the storerooms, the Queen Station, all sorts of good stuff. I do kind of want to go poke around the cliffs just a little bit more. Oh yeah, for sure. That's the thing. Even if there's something else that's like, because I think I got one that's like reduced soul cost for spells and stuff. Like, I know that would help. But just the ability to, like, not have to collect every little thing and, like, friggin', like, know where I am, I'm like, that's gonna pay for itself, honestly. Because this charm was, like, what, 300, I think? I'm like, I'm gonna make that pack just in what I pick up. There we are. I was worried I wouldn't be able to get back up here. Okay, yeah. Back this way, right? Yeah. Oh, hey, the money came back. That is awesome. Is it down and then to the right, I think? That sounds right. Whoop. No. Yeah. I'm really glad I got the light charm too, because like this area I was running around was pitch black. And I was like, oh, literally just got that. Didn't even know how to equip it. Turns out it's automatic. I'm like, damn, that's amazing. Boop, boop, boop. Yeah, then up here, avoid the spikes. Avoid those spikes. That one, that one, that one. Whoop, up. Alright, perfect. Yeah, honestly, because you don't even have to, like, make the call, like, oh, do I need this? Is this a good time to use that? Should I take it out? Like, no. It just, this is it. This is start. Lights on, don't worry. Like, thank you. Howling Cliffs. A metal name for an area, too. Oh, and I met that guy who, gave me the, charged, like, nail attack. That's nice. Whoop. I haven't used it yet, but I'm kind of excited to. Do I need to go up there? I think I've been that way. I think I've been through basically everything here. I just kind of wanted to double check. Gorb. I don't think I found Gorb. I found Joni. Are you Gorb? Gorb. Quit fooling around. Oh, there's money. There's money in there. Hey. That's nice. How have you been today, dude? Yeah, I got, this one. That. Totally by accident. Oh, shit. I'm sorry to hear that, man. I hope you get to feeling better. Shoot. Let's see. I'm sure you drink a lot of water. I have to remind myself to hydrate even on stream, so it's even more important when you're sick. Did I go down here? I don't think so. No, I definitely did. King's Pass? Yeah. Alright, yeah, I guess that's pretty much everything up this way. Fair enough. I gotta add, like, a hydrate button, too. I'm never gonna remember. Particularly when I get into the boss fights, man. Like, the, Soul Master boss fight, I just got, like, so tense. I'm like, oh, God. I'm gonna fuck this up. I'm gonna have to redo the entire thing. Oh, no. Not that way. Okay. Yeah, I think this area is pretty much clear. I think we've gotten everything that needs to get in. Yeah, I can see this area being, like, extremely easy to just miss completely. Are you still good, dude? Hey. Thanks, dude. This guy is so cool. Yeah, it feels like a thing I shouldn't have yet. Truly, it was just almost random that I thought to come back here. I just thought it would be funny. And then, oh, I can sit with him. That's amazing. This guy's a champion. I walk in, he's like, hey, this may be soon, but you're like a son to me. Have this cool, like, nail technique. He gave me a cutscene, and he gave me this cool spin, and then he's just a chill guy. What an absolute legend. Peace, man. But yeah, the fact I found this was nothing but dumb luck. Thought I would do this, like, fun bit, like, oh, let me run around the starting area and get some, like, money or something. Like, nope, there's a cool thing here. There's a whole little zone. There's a, like, wasteland out there. It looks like a desert. Like, they caught me off guard. That's fucking cool. None of you. None of that. Yeah, absolutely. This should be fun. Oh! That loading. Whoa. Wait. Oh, this is where I started the game. I must have just, like, gone through there. What are you doing running around the cliffs, little dude? But yeah, I absolutely would love a tip. I frequently don't know what I'm doing. Oh. Oh. I see. Oh, that's nice. Oh my god. Wait, how do I get out of here? Oh, it's a... I was going the right way. Okay. That's gonna be fun. Need you guys to stop trying to follow me. Oh, man. Yeah, I wish I'd thought to come here a little sooner. Ow! Oh, it was a falling rock. Of course it was. Yeah, that feels like something they'd mention offhandedly during a tutorial or something, at least. Whoa, no. Alright. Overcommitting to jumps. Classic. Classic stream move. Alright. Here we go. Whee! Yeah, you'd think it really would be... like, I don't know, explained somewhere. I know sometimes games do that, have that, like hidden stuff you can do, but that's sort of a core mechanic. I don't know. Let's see. Is there anything I want to buy here? No, not really. I might as well just save and get them heart piece or whatever. Hey, man, I found a desert. Circus roots around the cliffs beside us. It's a hard trek now, but in the Kingdom's Prime, things were far simpler. Old pass in the cliffs. Hey, now. Oh, a huge door. A huge door blocking the bridge. I hope it wasn't important. Oh, so all that stuff you were saying about how, like, sad you are about it, like, being, like, quiet out here, that wasn't true, huh? You actually like it quiet, I get it. Let's see. Yeah, I guess our next path, shoot, is probably deeper into the capital, right? I guess I could go poke around some of the dark areas, but I'm pretty good to just progress for now. Guess. Oh no, ha. Yeah, I have such a tendency to, like, disregard the like, flavor dialogue of NPCs, and just, like, they say stuff, it's like, oh yeah, he's still saying that, it's not important, and it's like, wait, should I go check that out? Like, I'm saying it a lot. Trying to visualize where I want to go. Yeah, let's head here first, and I'm just gonna throw all of my money in the bank. I took literally everything I had out just so that I could make runs, or excuse me, buy the lantern. Yeah. I cannot talk today. Ah. Beyond poor again. All the money I have is literally with me right now. Boop. I do wish she would move to Dirtmouth. This would be a little more convenient, but at least she's by a train station.
Just you, Gio.
It's just me. There we go. Hell yeah.
Gio, Kalala.
After a lot of Googling, I discovered that apparently, yeah, there are no stocks or 401k options in this game. A little bit of a letdown, I guess, but, you know, I mean, it kind of is what it is. I get it, you know. Not the focus. Fine. Fine. You know, I'm not upset. All right. Let's go see what else is in the capital. I know we got a bunch of, like, areas we can open up now with the ground pound. Yeah, right? Like, I don't know. I mean, I don't expect a lot of interest, because, like, it's a bank, you know, but there's no growth options, there's no kind of portfolio. Like, I can't even invest it. Like, okay, whatever. Hollow Knight's a Metroidvania. It doesn't need that. Like, I mean, I get it, but it doesn't not need that, you know? Right. Yeah, I think there's going to be a lot off to, like, the bottom right here. Because I'm feeling like there's more to the capital once we get to the other side. Yeah. I'm excited, too, because I feel like... Oh, you know, maybe it's... Yeah, okay, we'll do on our way. We'll go stop by the blacksmith, just because, like, even though I know I don't have enough money to, like, upgrade the nail anymore, I don't know what it takes to upgrade the nail again, and I'd like to, like, kind of double check and just know what to look for so I know when I pick it up. Yeah. I mean, well, it's really no wonder that the whole kingdom fell to ruin then if they have, like, no, like, true banking system, you know? It's just literally a person in a little booth that holds your money, but it's like, it's not investing into the economy, it's not circulating, like, there's no trade happening. Like, once it's there, it's just out of circulation. That's going to affect your, like, basically the supply and demand of the cash. It's not going to be liquid. Like, I don't... economic collapse like this, kingdom just post-apocalyptic, may have been inevitable, really. Oh. You're thinking that maybe she's not a banker and just kind of a person in the bank booth. Yeah, that could be. Hollow Knight's lore is very deep. What is this conversation? Do I even need that? Oh, yeah, I do. Okay, it was below me. Oh, no, it wasn't. God damn it. I fell on twice in this very stream. I have fallen on an elevator and killed myself. Oh, I gotcha. Yeah. That's true. I mean, maybe there's not really anywhere left to invest. Like, yeah, maybe, you know, it's me not to give her the benefit of the doubt. She's probably a really good banker. It's just like, what are you going to do in this scenario? Shit, we might be the only thing keeping the economy afloat, really. Getting all this money back in circulation from these guys. Actually, now that I think about it, early in the stream, the map lady said that, oh, I thought that would kill me. We're her only customer, and the only time that her and her husband make money is when we buy stuff. So we could be keeping the entire economy afloat in Dirtmouth. We're keeping the shops open. We're keeping the banks going. We're an important person. I don't know what to say. That's probably why everybody puts up with our mischief, now that I think about it. Wow. Is that... Did I go up that? Yeah, I did. I did. I think that's how I originally came down here. Let's see. Bunk, bunk. Ah. It's hard to get that timing right. If I could, that would be nice, yeah. Hey, it's important work, man. You know, it may not be for a lot of people, but somebody's got to do it. I wonder if Hornet has an account. If she doesn't, she's keeping it all with her. That's probably why we're the protagonist here. We're doing the greater good stuff. I mean, we're keeping the economy afloat. Nobody can look it in the eye too much. I have pale ore. Do I have that? I feel like I might have... Oh, not that button. Picked up something like that? Do you think so? Like she has to run back to our boss room, like collect it. Mantis Claw. Wait, what is that? Oh, okay, yeah. I remember getting that. Simple key. Yeah, we ain't got no pale ore. That's a shame. Wait, what's this? Oh, Cyclone Slash. Oh. Alright, yeah. Oh, sorry, dude. I like that idea. All the enemies have to come back and recollect their stuff. You know, I noticed, like, going into the lore a little bit, I did notice that in Hornet's boss room, there looked like a, whoop, a dead version of us. I would believe that. I mean, I figured it worked like that in Dark Souls, to be honest, that everybody came back and just collected their own bloodstain, and that's why they respawn. It's implied in somebody's dialogue that coming back at a bonfire isn't particularly instant, so, like, everybody had time. Holy moly, I had some shit on this guy. I don't know, man. Everybody could be running on the same logic we are, just recollecting their stuff. Hornet, for sure. That's probably how it'll work in the sequel still, so I mean... that makes it canon, basically. Let's see. Oh, yeah, here we go. Up. Oh, no. Oh, no, I don't have enough soul. Wait. Sure. I didn't realize these were one use, to be honest, but that's fine. Oh, and I got the light. The waterways. Ooh. Oh, this seems like some nightmare fuel. Yeah, I mean, really, stepping outside of the bit... Oh. Somebody's toilet ain't gonna be working. Stepping outside of the bit, I mean, this is an entire kingdom, right? Like, an entire, like, country's worth of people that are basically all, like, lost their mind and turned into these things. So, like, it would track if there's just such a volume of them that, like, it doesn't even matter. Oh, boy. This is a little bit of a scary spot. Wow. Good trade, buddy. Okay. No map. Good. Oh, this is a scary looking area. I don't know about this. A bench! Somebody drew it on the wall. Damn, I truly was like 50-50 on getting the lantern right now. I literally earlier in the stream was like, I don't know if it's worth it yet. Maybe at some point. And then I was like, yeah, I will, because by the time that I need it, I'll be upset I didn't have it. Yeah, damn. Oh my god. This whole place would be pitch black. I saw your shenanigans happening. Well, what are you? You guys look like what I always envisioned a cootie to look like. Oh. Sweet mercy. Take that. Alright, let's see. Is this death down here? Oh, it's water. I can't tell you how stunned I have been that we can swim in this. Water's just so often death. Oh, did you bump the water? I don't know. I got a bad feeling about going that way just yet. Come here. Yeah, let's play this out a little bit and see what we can find up here first. And then we'll go bother that way. Oh! Map guy! Map guy, help me. Whoa. I am just a menace. Everybody's gonna have the worst, like, shit when they try to use the bathroom later. I guess maybe literally. Oh no. What are you? Whoa! No, thank you. Ooh, I don't know about y'all. Yeah. Nope. Ow. Fuck. Alright. Yeah, I like that a lot about this. I know it's kind of like not true open world. I think there are certain, at least so far, there have been certain like points you have to hit. But like as you get items, like their abilities really, everything has kind of opened up. I don't have the map here, but like I know going back through like just like Forgotten Crossroads, I know there were ground pound areas. I know there were, or maybe Green Path is what I'm thinking, but there were ground pound areas, there were wall climb areas, there were dark areas like off to the right. Like, we absolutely don't have to go down here. We could go 10 other different ways and probably spend hours exploring. Whoa. Yeah. Yeah, I can't even imagine trying to, like, avoid some of the, like, big boss fights. Particularly just because they lock out upgrades. I guess we don't get anything direct from beating Hornet, but I would imagine that she affects, like, whoa, content later on if you didn't do her fight. Oh my god. Yeah. What the fuck? Oh, that was horrible. Oh, good. Alright. Ow. Dude. No skipping bosses. Why not? Nah. I'm kidding. I'm not going to skip nobody if I don't have to. Is that... Yeah, we want to go down. Yeah, if I can help it, I won't skip anything here. I am a little afraid, especially since you mentioned that, like, was it Zud or Zuko? I forget his name. Could have died. Like, that stresses me out a little bit, because I'm like, am I going to miss any, like, optional content because I didn't do something in time or something? That worries me a little bit. This doesn't seem right. Maybe it is. Yeah, this should be fine. Yeah. Down here. Oh yeah, I would not miss up an opportunity if I could help it for, Oh, hey, I forgot about you. What's up, man? But for, like, any kind of progression or any kind of, like... Oh, you get something from doing this? Like, yeah, no. I have to do it. %112% completion? Okay, how are we gonna play this out? Yeah. Health off a little bit if we can. Oh, I gotcha. Fair enough. No! Ho ho ho! Not groovy. Hell yeah. I feel like Dark Souls 1 kind of had DLC like that. Like, I think of Artorias as, like, such an integral part of the game. I kind of forget that it's, like, separate. Alright. I'm assuming I haven't gone far enough to even hit DLC. Oh, okay, so it's down. And I didn't have... Right. I didn't have stuff before. Okay. Bong. I dented it. Ha. That's funny. So who blocked this up, but still, like, put the sign up? Oh, no, wait. Fuck. You know what? Somebody's being gross over here. I don't like it. I don't like the noise you guys make. Stop immediately. No! Ah. That is so irritating. Like, I'm not sure which side I'm gonna come out on. I'm already holding the control stick the wrong way. Okay, okay, okay. What? Okay. Oh shit, really? Yeah, you know, I didn't think I would have been able to, honestly. I've been kind of thinking that when you said that. It's like, you know, anything like DLC feels like something I would have to wait kind of a while to get into, but I guess we could probably go poke around for it right now. No, no, no. Is the DLC, like, do we get anything good from it? No major spoilers, but is it worth going to try to find it now? I guess I could. I figure it would be easier with, like, a lot of the stuff we get later, though. You know, y'all could at least let me see, like, sort of a loose outline of where my bloodstain is, because I sure don't remember. Ow. Oh, nope. You jerk. Oh. Hey! Oh, we got another one of these. Fuck yeah. Yeah, I mean, I kind of figured that the DLC is like, even with the loose intention of post-game in mind, like, hey, this is for players who beat the game already. Yep. Oh, those aren't too bad to kill. Okay. I feel like I would have trouble. No. There we go. Okay, okay. Oh, me. Yeah. Yeah, see, that's what I'm thinking is, like, if it's intended to be, like, a follow-up to the main game, like, even if it's like, oh, yeah, you can do it before, I'm not sure I'm familiar enough with the controls yet. Like, I don't have enough practice at it, you know? Like, once I get, like, deeper in, but maybe by the time I get over there, I will feel a little more ready. I'm not going to go out of my way to look for it. If I stumble on it, maybe I'll give it a shot, but I'm not going to stress too much about it before that. Oh, aren't you disgusting? Hello. I hope I get a weird egg from this. Sure as shit. Look at that. I'll go feed it to the dung eater. Or the little pant eater, leg eater. That's who he is. No. Get out. Let's see. Oh, this is just back the way I came. Gotcha. So that was to the bench. I was definitely seeing signs that the map guy had been around, though. Maybe I need to, like, actually go over here and not just try to get my stuff back. Not really connected to the overarching story. Ah! No, no. Sir. These guys have no respect, I tell you what. You will do the DLCs near the latter part of your playthrough. Oh, okay. Oh, damn. Where do you see completion percentage? Is it just like on the main menu and I just didn't notice? Oh, this looks like a boss room. Oh no, this is where I fought that awful wiggly guy. Oh, okay. Oh no, so I'm really early in the game is what you're saying. Like, I'm not even at the point I can start seeing, like, my completion percentage. Oh no. This game is real long. Oh, look at you. Oh, nasty. You guys are gross. Yeah. Oh, gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. An ability. Oh, I got the timing better that time. I'm getting better at that bounce thing. I like doing that. Whoa, no, no. Fuck. I do like achievement hunting now. Oh, more gross eggs. Wow. I've been known to enjoy achievement hunting from time to time. I gotta tell you, I am unlikely to ever do, like, no death kind of achievements just because they're stressful and sort of a pain. But everything else, just as far as, like, completion goes, like, oh, get this, do this, kill certain number of enemies doing X, Y, or Z, like, that sounds real fun. I like doing that. Like, I definitely want to do kind of a... Oh, I hear him humming. I do want to do a, like, no stone unturned kind of playthrough. Like, why is the music so intense? 112%, you say? Hell yeah. Fuck, I'll give it a shot. Why not? But I was just fighting these. I'm like, why is the like boss music playing? And then I noticed the door was closed. I'm like, oh, you guys are like a mini boss. Oh. Up. Oh my god. That is an insane amount of content. There we go. Wink. Nope, not that way. More mushrooms down here, huh? Hey, what's up, dude? You're in a gross-ass spot. Oh ho, aren't these waterways thrilling? Labyrinth of pipes and tunnels. Couldn't have asked for a better place to employ my talents. It's also orderly, so considered, nothing like the crude irregularity of those caverns. Ah, but so sad. My trunk is telling me those fungal wastes are close. I sense my damp adventure may have reached its end. Guess I'll be calling this map done. I would love a map, thank you. Each of these pipes and chambers once used to carry the city's waste. Would have been a horrid stench down here. Thankfully that constant rain has flushed them clean. Yeah, you are not kidding. Like, any zone where I'm just like, oh god, I have no idea where I am. Oh, whoa. And the, like, added panic of, like, when earlier, just a few minutes ago, when I died, and I'm like, I don't know where my shadow is. I don't know where it is, and I don't know how to find it. Like, fun. Okay, so this just goes to the waste. Okay. This whole area. I remember. Yeah, with this cool guy. What a legend. Alright. Head back over here. Good zone connectivity. I do like that in these kinds of games where it's like the world feels very connected. Like you can tell like this connects to there, and like they have it like thematically, like the mushrooms start growing. Like you can tell it's supposed to be close, and it is close. It's just good world building, or level building maybe? World building is kind of like story. I guess it's good world building too, really. It's kind of both. What are y'all doing? Having too much fun over there. Stop that. Yeah. Okay. We'll head this way, excuse me. Just kind of kick a look. Yeah, I'm gonna head back towards that, Oh, actually, can I get back up there? Maybe not. But I'm gonna try to head back towards the bench, and then, see about exploring down that way. I'm not sure I can get back up here. Well, shit. Oh yeah, I feel that. As long as it's, I mean, I think most games, if it's like got that kind of level building, then you kind of know where things are going to be. Like you can go in a zone and go, okay, like I haven't been down there. I know that it should connect to something, and I'll go explore that way, and it can kind of lead you into stuff like that. Like, if you can put together, like, where the DLC should be, or where some content should be, I think that's the game devs doing something right. And I had always heard, like, even, like, well before I even bought this game, I had great things about it, and how hard Team Cherry had worked to, like, put this together, and, like, that effort definitely shows. It ends up making me very hyped for Silk Song, and how that works out. I don't even know if they have a release date for it. Yeah, go ahead and run down there. Oh my god, hang on. I'll literally take my headphones off a little bit, so I don't have to hear you guys as intensely. You're gross. You're nasty. What's up here? Do I want to go up here? Oh, yeah, that's more up this way. Oh, no thanks. Okay, so I could have gone here instead of getting that way to get the bench. Okay. Ah. Now that sucks. No firm release date. Although with something like this, I mean, and I am not a game dev, but in their shoes, I would feel incredible pressure to follow up Hollow Knight. It's been a incredible game. There's an insane amount of content. It's super, super fun. It's beloved. I know it's won a bunch of awards. Like, I would feel all kinds of pressure to try to, like, live up to what this game was, you know? Yeah, this is the first time we've run into a zone, I think, where I'm actually, like, bothered by the noises, where I'm like, okay, I would like it if you guys all stopped, please. Like, everywhere else, the sounds have all either been funny or just, like, really good. And here, I'm just like, okay, I need y'all to stop that, please. Do I want to go that way yet? I guess. Yeah... You don't think Silksong can live up to Hollow Knight? Yeah, I want to believe. That's really all I can say, you know? And I don't say this as a, like, as a jab to Team Cherry, because, like, it's not a vote against them, but I think it's very hard for sequels to live up to, like, the hype of the original, particularly if everyone really liked the original and is therefore having, like, wildly different and high expectations for the sequel. But that said, like, there have been times I've been surprised in my life. Like, you know, Portal 1 was one of my favorite games of all time. And I was really like, oh, you know, Portal 2, like, especially when I heard they were going to do multiplayer for it, I was like, I do not have my expectations high for Portal 2. But then I went into it, it's really, to me, oh, God, what is all this? Way too much. Let me talk about video games. Whoa, whoa. Oh my god. Holy shit. Good heavens. Yeah, no, definitely. Portal 1 was, in my opinion, like, I want to be very clear what I mean when I start to, yeah, F in the chat, right? When I start to say this. But to me, Portal 1 is like a perfect game. You know, like, not that it was without flaw, but for what it was short, it was good quality, it was fun, it was a neat idea, it was executed very well. Like, for what it was and what it wanted to be, Portal 1 was perfect, you know? But then Portal 2 comes out, and it is everything that Portal 1 was, and more. Which I think is really all you would want in a sequel, right? Everything Portal 1 did, 2 also did, but it added innovation on the concepts and pushed the ideas further and tried to do more with characters and expand on the humor without reusing jokes. Like, I'm sure there are people who have different takes on Portal 2, and, like, I absolutely do get that. But, like, you can't argue that the effort wasn't there, or that they were even, like, trying to, like, perfectly copy Portal 1. No. Oh my god, I'm about to get it again. Whew. How are you guys climbing straight up walls? Holy moly. So, like, all of that to say that, like, when Portal 2 was announced, I was like, we'll see how it does. Oh my good heavens. But then it came out, and it blew me away. So, it's possible. I'm hopeful with Silksong. I feel like Team Cherry has given me every reason to trust them here, so, like, I mean, as long as they're, like, careful with it and do it good, I think it's going to be amazing. Alright, so where was my blood? What? Did I go the wrong way? Is this not where I got my butt handed to me? Oh, I guess it must not be. Huh. Confused streamer noises. Yeah, I saw you. Was this it? Why are you so fast? Dart spots that have designated shade spawns. Oh. Huh. Is there no shade spawn here? Did I miss it? What the hell? Hey dude, come on and do the explodey thing. It must be. Oh, right. Didn't I go down something? Shit, didn't I drop down like a ground pound zone? Oh no, I got myself running my mouth. I wasn't paying attention, now I don't know where it was. No. Wah, wah, wah. Wah. Whoa. Oh no. Oh no, what is this gross place? Oh, it's terrible. I know why you thought this zone was gross, dude. What the fuck? Oh no. Hey, do you go back to the, Oh no. Fuck! It tracked perfectly on me. Oh, that's okay. That's why we got some health. Okay, so here's a way back up at least. Wow. Yeah, let's, Yeah, I'm a little confused at why it's not appearing on the map. Is kind of what's getting me. Oh, I see you on the map. Huh. Wait. Little eyes? Oh. Usually, I'm sorry, usually it's like, Hey, I think I found it. I think I might know where my shade is. Standing right here, look at the map, like, where is the shade? Like, fucking... I thought that it usually shows up more like in kind of the foreground of the map. I wasn't even looking at that, like, little glowing eyes. Yeah? It was right here. I just got it. My goodness. Okay. Well... Let's go back down here then. Okay, so I was absolutely in the right spot. I just dropped down in a different spot, so he was above me. Okay. I understand. Alright. That was embarrassing. I'm very sorry. Alright, let's see. Well, joke's on them. I leapt into danger anyway. Nothing will stop me from jumping off a cliff. Even if my bloodstain is somewhere else. Or my shade, excuse me. Oh, nope, nope, nope. No, thank you. No thanks, guys. Yeah, that's a nice feature that they added. I'm sure it was meant to be like a kindness, but like, you know, joke's on them because like, I'm not very smart, I'm kind of blind. Alright, so I noticed that killing these gives me, like, soul back. And that's nice, but kind of gross. So what's down here? Do I want anything? Other than to, like, burn this area entirely? Whoa. Ooh. A secret tunnel. Oh, this seems fine. What's over here? Oh no, what is that? Oh boy. Hang on. I'm gonna need to take a sip of my light. Okay. Would you like to be friends? You want to, like, maybe not kill me? Whoop. Who am I kidding? You're not going to be friends. What a noise. Oh no. I picked this fight too. I asked for it. Oh no. Oh god. Well, that sure didn't take too long. Yeah. Wait, actually, you know, I probably could just, No, I don't want to deal with you guys. Oh, okay, I see him. I probably could just start using that charge attack, right? Oh, I can just go down here and get away from you. Excellent. Okay. Ah. There we go. Yeah. Whoa. Dude. These flying guys. Bane of my friggin' existence. Alright. What's the way down there? Like down and to the left? Whoa. Well, yep, rip all my stuff. Oh, yep. Fuck, man. Oh, there's 500 geo down the drain. God damn it. Alright. Yeah, I don't know if I'm gonna be too bothered trying to get that back. Oh well. I'm getting that 500 geo is not a huge amount of money, honestly. Because, like, I put all my stuff in the bank before the, Soul Master fight, and then I had, like, a little over 100 by the time I got back just to his boss room, so I'm like, I feel like if it came down to it, I could probably just go farm over there and get 500 geo relatively quick. Alright, yeah. You can't come down here, you can't fit. Okay. Yeah. Alright. So I'm thinking if I can keep it charged. Ah! See, I think the spin would be nice for stuff like that. Ooh! Ah! Stay out of the water! No! Fuck. Good God, 15k, mercy. Yeah, I mean, I'm probably gonna get there over the course of this. Yeah, I see you. No, wait, fuck. I didn't mean to go down here. Shit. Now I have to try to work all the way back. I just get in automatic, and I'm like, oh, I think I know where to go. Fucking, I don't know shit about where to go. Oh, jeez, man, I'm sorry. My God. Yeah, there's no way back up there. Ooh. Oh. Yeah, that's true. It's not like I'm saving for anything at the moment. Okay, so it feels like all this stuff here might actually be just so I can power up before the boss fight. Which, very nice if true. Because I won't need it. There we go. Yeah, I know I mentioned this, but I am playing with headphones, and the noise from these guys, that's awful. I hate everything about that. But yeah, if I had some like major thing I was saving for, 500 would be kind of a big loss. I'm very glad I went ahead and got kind of the stuff I wanted here. All right. It's not even a reason for me to be fighting this thing, is there? Oh my god, let me heal. You guys are jerks. Holy shit. What the fuck? Do I even need to be fighting this thing? I probably don't, do I? Alright. Left. Fat. Don't fall in the thing, and then go that way. Ow! Get frustrated now, or have an easy time later. I could kind of go either way. I'll indulge it for the moment. Up, 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 up. Yeah. I don't even think it's twice for these. It seems like it's like about 3 hits to get them. Quit jumping down here after me, dude. You're a jerk. I wonder if there's any strategy I can use besides just kind of hit and run. I guess I could try to just stay on it and be really aggressive. These guys are really fast though, and they home in very well. Is this feasible? No. No, no, no. They follow way too far down here. Look at that. Jesus. Alright, yeah. Maybe we'll call that for now. Just because I don't know that there's anything too good for doing this. And it's going to take a while. Alright, dude, come on. How much health does it have? Is it like... Could I feasibly just, like, stay on him and be real aggressive? It seems like these things, it's not, like, possible to avoid them. It's like you deal with them or you get killed. Yeah. Hang on. Sorry, these guys, I had to take my headphones off. That is getting to be a lot. I'm gonna, you know what? Yeah, I do want it, because I'm on the edge of just saying fuck it for now. And I don't, yeah, might as well. Oh. This area got 100 times, yes, more bearable when I took those headphones out. Wow. You wouldn't think it'd make a difference, but that's a nasty noise. Oh my goodness, there's a lot of you. Yeah, fine. Oh, 39 hit. Wow. I gotta be honest, I didn't think you'd know, like, the exact number. Thanks, man. I'm down to give it a couple more runs, then. I tend to not use the spells just because I'm, bad at video games. But... hell yeah. Thank you, I appreciate it, honestly. Yeah, what the hell. I'll give it a couple more shots. I mean, worst that can happen is we just come back later. Whoop, stay away. Stay away. Oh, come on. Yes! Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, okay. Alright, I guess we'll say fuck it for now. Oh, that's nice. These guys scream so loud, even with my headphones sitting on my desk, I can still hear them yell. I guess I'm about to leave, I'll put them back on. If you're fully powered up, there's no boss in the game that takes 100 nail hits to beat. Hell yeah. Wait, what? Did my controls invert? That is very nice, honestly. Yeah, I think we'll see if we can't get a couple more upgrades, and then we'll revisit the zone. You stay away from me, you gross weirdo. You look like somebody's edgy take on the little cane-looking critter from Aw Real Monsters. Ah, no. Oh, no. Already had to deal with that shit. Not going down there again. I mean, actually, I probably will go down there again, but not right now. Yeah. Alright, so I assume then that that's not really... Whoa, forgot about you. Not really going to be progression, so I'll start traipsing this way and see what there is to see. I know we've got some other unexplored zones over here. So even if that's the boss, there's probably some other good stuff we can get a hold of. I feel like, this isn't intended as a criticism, but it's just a style that I don't enjoy too much. There have been some bosses in Dark Souls where the fight's not particularly hard, but it's like, this boss just has a lot of health, so it turns into an endurance test. Like, can you do the dodge to avoid its attack? Yeah. Can you do it a million more times in a row without fucking up? It's like, maybe. Like, I don't know. I don't love the, like, kind of damage sponge mentality. It's like, yeah, a Bapanada. I don't know. I don't know what he said. Yeah, I mean, like, I was kind of surprised, honestly, when I did the, Soul Master fight, because I was like, that really doesn't seem like he has a lot of health. There's not a lot of rounds to it. But it was still a tough fight. I appreciate it was not a long fight. Bapanada Geo. I don't know. I don't know what to say. I'm awkward at conversation with these people. My Hollow Knight is very weak. Let's see. Yeah. That's what I'm learning. This guy is still going. I'm learning that I lean towards that style in games. I was just playing somebody's mod of Dark Souls 2 not too long ago, and the mod author, I was talking to him, he's like, yeah, I removed a lot of the, like, kind of like grind mechanics where you have to just do the same thing over and over a million times. And I'm like, yeah. Or the like, okay, this is just a, what are you? Dung Defender. Like, this is just supposed to be a grind fest. Or like, oh, an endurance test kind of like of getting there. And I'm like, yeah, I don't really like that style. I didn't even realize how little I would miss it when it was gone. Ah. He seems like he is having a great time. They just say alley-oop. Oh, dude, I'm glad I got your Steam card now. Whoa, ah, stay away from me. Ah, fucking. Ow! I can't believe I'm fighting the great and mighty Pooh. He's literally throwing shit at me. Alright, well, go back over there. Dung Defender, oh my god. Yeah, you know, now that you say it, that is kind of a giveaway. Yeah, I got him. I got, the, Mantis Lords. And then I got, somebody else. I don't think I got Hornet. I think I might have just got the Knight. Whoa. I haven't actually read any of the cards. I know sometimes they have, like, descriptions on them and stuff, so I haven't read any of that. I'm trying to stay away too much from spoilers. Have you played Elden Ring at all? I'm not going to be able to, like, spoil anything major for that for you, am I? Yeah, I hear him. You remind me as the gymnastics guy from Coraline yelling around like that. Oh, okay. No, then I won't get into it then. I was going to make a comparison to that game, but I don't want to give anything away. Oh, shit, I gotta be really careful then, damn. Mera Taco. Roblox? What is this guy on about? No, fair enough. Well, here's the thing. There's a character... Yeah, boss names... I mean, even if I tell you the names of everyone in Elden Ring, it's probably not going to help you very much. Dude, I know you see me. Come here. Yeah. Come over here. But, yeah, there's a character in Elden Ring... Ow! Jerk. Called the Dung Eater. And I can't help but notice that this game has the Dung Defender and the Leg Eater, and it takes inspiration from Dark Souls. And I'm like, I wonder if the creator of Dark Souls like played this and was like, I'll just take kind of these ideas and put them together and do it for my thing. Why couldn't you be a cool guy? Dude, you are hysterical. Why are you being a butt to me? Ow. Whoop. Ah. Wow. Oh, I love his music. This is so hype. Whoa! Careful. Whoop. Ah, fuck. He got me. I gotta tell you, dude, no, again, I don't want to get too much into Elden Ring just on the chance you play it. I do like this guy a whole lot more than I liked the Dung Eater. He was kind of a jerk, if I'm honest. Yeah, like, right? This guy is fucking having the time of his life. This guy knew I was coming and he was hyped about it. But see, I like this kind of boss. Whoa. Whoa. Ah. Oh, fuck. Ah, fuck. God damn it. He sped up his thing and I got my butt whooped. Oh well. But I like this kind of fight where it's just like, clearly this dude is just having the time of his life. He's pumped to be here. He's like excited. I'm like, fuck yeah, man. That's infectious, even if I'm getting my butt whooped a little bit. Is this the right way? I don't know. Hell yeah. I'm here for it. Nope. No, no. No, no, no. Alright, round 3, bub. Hey, dude, you seem like you're having a great time in there. Would you mind kind of grabbing my disembodied spirit and chucking it out of the boss room, please? Just while you're in there, you know. Alright. Roblox, yeah. Oh, come on. Dude, come on, get out. Yeah. Be cool, man. You're embarrassing me in front of the dung defender. Yeah, I think there are some characters in games I played like this where it's like it's a very dark setting and just you have something like aggressively silly. I'm like, I feel like you need something like that to kind of like break up the tone a little bit. Alright, I did really good in the first half of that fight. Ow. Quit that. Quit trying to pop up from under me. Whoop. No, no, no. Oh, I can hit those. Ow. I guess I can't hit him. Dooba dooba dooba, sure. I do love the like Banjo-Kazooie-esque like sound effects for when they talk. Whoa! I'll juggle your ass like a ball. Come here. Whoop. Ow. Ow, hell. Ow. I ran right into it. Alright. Well, bub. Yeah, you're giving me some Ringling Brothers vibe, man. Whoa. Whoa, what the fucking... So fast! Holy shit! Oh my god. Whew. Okay, hang on just a second. Check something real quick. Alright, there we go. Yeah, boy, no kidding. Yeah, he's got those jumps, man. I was not ready for the speed in round 3. Alright, dude. 4th time, right? You come here. Alright. Good. At least it doesn't take too long to get back here. I'm glad for that. Whoa! Oh, hell. Oh, I'm doing way worse on this one. Don't say yup and agree with me. Ow, hell. Ow. Actually, that's not the worst place to be, is in the corner here. Well, it's not the... not the smartest idea. Not the worst idea. Trying to play it a little cautious, keep the health up. Wow. Yeah, because of stuff like that. Wow. Ow. Fuck. Oh, you. It's still funny. Alright, so round 3 here? Or round 2? Yeah, this is pretty quick. It seems like he's got a maximum length he can go. Whoa. Wait, how did I break that one? I don't know how I did that. I hope I do it again. Ooh. This feels like the furthest I've gotten. Ah, fuck. Oh! Whoa. So I can kind of get up in the corners and go hit down and break these, like, the turd balls. Ooh. You got a lot of health, my man. Am I supposed to be doing something else? Am I need to hit you with these turd balls? Oh. Oh, I got an achievement. Honor. Hell yeah. Oh. Yeah, this dude, I get the impression, would be hyped every time I make it back to this room. I hope that didn't kill him. That was fun. Thank you. Holy shit. Defender's Crest. Hell yeah. Oh, what's that one? New train King Hollis, the most loyal knight. Causes the bearer to emit a heroic odor. Yeah, go ahead. I note that he didn't just die on screen like other people have, so I assume we're going to see him pop back up at some point. Or I would hope, at least. But yeah, you can go ahead and spoil it, no worries. Oh, what's this? He's fine. Hell yeah, he is. Good. Oh, goodies. What's this? Oh. That did something. I hope we're good. Oh boy. This is a new zone. Or new part of this zone. I wonder if that changed anything up in the capital. I guess probably. Well. You get out of here, bud. That's signs. I've seen those signs. This is friendly stuff, right? Yeah, I think so. Back in the capital? Oh yeah, here we are. City of Tears. Okay. Hello. Whoa! Oh, you got some new moves, don't you? You got punches. Oh shit, we got a lot of new zone, don't we? I didn't even go exploring over here. I kind of just found a weird opening in the floor and went down. Oh no, there's a lot. There's a lot I haven't been to. Shoot, I knew that. I know that it's a huge game, and I've really only scratched the surface, but still, like, that realization that, like, that's not even the end of this zone. There's so much more. It's like, oh my god. Well, let's see. Oh! Oh no. You're a big one of those guys. Oh, come on. Two. Ow. Come on. 1, 2. Poke. Yeah, I don't know, man. Like, I felt like, because I picked up this in both Oris, I think, for under $5 a piece, or around that. And like Will of the Wisps, which is the latter of the, okay, I need to go like sit down. I'm gonna kill myself. But like I absolutely was like, oh yeah, you know, I think I know what I'm getting into, because Will of the Wisp was like maybe a 25 hour experience. Oh look, that water's flowing. And then Blind Forest, which was the first one, was a lot shorter, and it was like almost 100% that game in just under 10 hours. And it's like, okay, you know, I feel like I know what I'm getting into with Hollow Knight. I think I know a good average to expect. Like, the fuck I did. Oh my god. I have some concerns about my health situation here. I wonder if we can kind of scoot back to that bench. Oh no. Oh, thank God. You reach the easiest ending in 20 or 30 hours? Oh, fair enough. I guess that's about right for this game, but that... I feel like that would still be, like, kind of rushing through it. Like, I've got to have spent close to, like, well, maybe not. I've got to... Because I started this stream with 6 or 7, and I'm almost 3 hours in now, so, like... This is 10 hours in, and, like... I don't even feel like I've really gotten into it. Yeah, I've known people who, like, did games like Skyrim and, like, breezed straight to the main quest, and then were like, boy, that game was short. There wasn't a lot to that. It's like, I mean, you definitely can, like, not only to, like, if that's what you want to do, go for it, but you're kind of missing sort of the bulk of the content if you just rush the, like, ending right away. Oh, okay. Cool, cool. I'm gonna go up here. Yeah, this is to the... Yeah. Right. And then that way... Oh, you get out of here. But... Ah. Oh, thank God. Okay. Let's see what our map is looking like. So there is a whole mess of zone over there. Damn, holy shit. So how do our... Like, I don't spoil, obviously, what they are or anything, but, like, how do our endings work in terms of, like, if I beat this game right now, right, and I go straight for the easiest ending, and then I reopen the save file, do I need to rebeat the game, like, on New Game Plus to get a new ending, or does it just kind of put me at my last save point, and I can go, like, do whatever triggers there are for the other endings? Oh, okay, cool. That's good. I know they tie, like, a lot of content to it, but, like, all of the Dark Souls games, if you want the achievements for the, like, alternate endings, then you need to rebeat the game or start a new save file. You can't just, like... It doesn't just start you with the last one. You have to go, like, do it all again. And it's like, oh, God. Like, thanks for that. Okay, this way. Exhausting. Oh, okay. Yeah, I guess that one makes sense. Can't save him and get him killed on the same playthrough? Oh my God. Honestly, letting Zote get killed like that may be an achievement we just miss out on. I don't want it that bad. I had trouble, even in, like, just on the topic of Skyrim, I had trouble doing the, like, bad guy achievements because I hated being, like, evil in games. Like, I don't want to do the Dark Brotherhood. Go kill this guy. Like, I don't want to. That's mean. Hell yeah, good. But here's the thing, like, you know, Zote, he's blunt, right? You know, he goes, you're just being, like, a little nuisance coming around here causing problems. But, like, I mean, I am, though. Like, I broke into a sewer just now and, like, fucked with everyone's pipes. Like, I don't know what I did. I'm just a public menace. And Zote calls it like he sees it. No, he's not annoying. He's a cool dude. Oh, right, you. Now, you're annoying. Like, I don't have a giant, like, whatever that is, alright? My sword is, like, so much smaller than yours. Oh, no, I gotcha. Buddy, you got way too much health. Where do you get off having that much health? And just walking away in the middle of combat. That's ballsy. Ouch! He walks away so tickled at himself. Dude. How am I supposed to be dealing with you? I don't think I can clear him. Oh, he's going that way, though. Where are you going in such a hurry? Can I come? Up, 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 up. Oh. Dude, do the second one so I can get over there. Heh. But, like, do it and leave yourself open. Yeah, like that. No, no. Yeah, good. Yeah. He's got a lot of health is the problem. Part of the problem, at least. Hup, huh. Oh, fucking wrong way. God damn it. Oh no, go ahead and turn around. Yeah. Oh my goodness. Why do I still hear one clomping around? Oh no, there's another one up there. Can I go in that? This looks like a door and should be able to go in. I guess it's a window. Oh no. Well, I don't want to fight a bunch of you guys. Oh, no, no, no. That is not gonna work for me. Oh, a train station! Oh, thank God. Please give me a bench. Oh, so we had Queen Station and King Station. I hope nothing kills me in this water. This one's like properly flooded. The bench is broken. Ah. Can I get an F in the chat for the bench? Oh no. The bell's broken too? It's worse than I could have ever dreamed. All of my nightmares will come true with this event. So you like Humpty Dumpty? What's your deal? Who? Oh, I can't get in there to get the money. Well, shit. Ha. So this is basically exactly like Queen Station. That tracks, you know? Have one for each, twin stations. Okay, dude. Whatever. You can stay down there. Another train sign. I don't suppose there's a second one. Oh! That's delightful. A toll machine with a symbol of a stag. 300? Yeah, I mean, of course, but... golly. How are they expecting everybody to pay for this? What's up, dude? Oh no. This one. Little one, we stand in King Station, named of course by the King of Hollow Nest, who ordered the building of the stagways and stations. The king never rode the stagways himself, but I've heard he was a glorious bug to behold, bright and radiant in visage, so much so that it hurt to look at him. Oh, he glowed. Hell yeah. Alright, let's see. Oh, you again. Everybody's dressed all fancy over here. The most elite of the city's guards. Oh, God. Yeah, I mean, that tracks for sure. Wait, is there another stag station over here? Or is that pointing this way? Oh, boy. Yeah, I don't think I want to bother with these guys just yet. They seem real tough and they have a lot of health. They do 2 damage to me every hit. Like, I think I'll leave them alone for now. Now. Dirt. Whoa. You guys aren't a lot better. Do that just since I got a full thing of soul stuff. Yeah, I noticed that there was a lot of, like, lore in the other side of this area with, like, people, like, researching soul or trying to, like, use it for stuff. What was that? Down, please. Oh, no. Not you guys. Whoa. That was an intense trade, y'all. Oh, fuck off. Yeah, I got, one of these things that implied they were, like, researching the soul. Yeah, I think this one. Reflecting to the desires of the soul sanctum for mastery over soul. Wanderer's Journal. Oh, good. Oh, yeah, I'm sure. I know there's got to be a lot, right? Okay, so don't land on... Ah! What? I had one thing I needed to do. Or not do. Don't come over here. Okay. Whew. Yeah, I know there's got to be more lore that we just haven't gotten to yet. Oh, buddy. There. Where were you even hiding, dude? Ah. Huh. Oh, that was fun. I'm excited to find the area that's, like, above this, because I know they said that there was, like, a zone or something that was, like, probably a lake over the capital city, which is causing it to rain like this. I'm like, I'm sure we'll go there eventually. I don't think they would just mention it if we weren't. Alright, you seem like maybe you have some trouble coming over here? You do. Good. Oh, I got a bad feeling about this. Yep. Ah. Okay. Yeah, I feel like for some reason, like in these upper areas, the shadow of where my shade is stands out a lot more, and then in that, like, down in the like waterworks, it was just like blended in, and I'm looking right at it and being like, where is it? It's not on the map. That's so weird. Like, no, it's right there, you fool. Take that. Okay. Is this where it was? Oh no, it's above this, isn't it? Alright, fair enough. What? Since when do you have a ground pound? Oh wait, because I have a ground pound. That makes sense. Yeah, I wonder if the lighting affects the map too. Yeah, it shot a soul blast at me on, like, one single time, and it hasn't done it again, but I'm super scared of it. Because it's me and it knows all my spells. Like, I get it, but... Take that. Oops, wrong button. I'll get over that eventually. Let's see. Yeah, I don't have a great idea where I'm even going at the moment, but it's just nice to run around and explore. Like, I feel like I made some pretty good progress. I got a boss done. I ran from a scary boss. That looks like a place I can sit. It's not. How does that not count as a bench? Oh. Ow. You two scared me. Please stop. Ouch. Ow. Quit that. Oh. Oh no. Way too much. Oh boy. Good God. Oh my God. So I'm noticing I'm running into a wall a whole lot more than I was in the early game, and I'm wondering if I might be a little underpowered for where I need to be. And it may be worth it to like backtrack some and just like look for areas and stuff that I missed. Especially since it seems like we made pretty good progress and got that boss. Maybe it would be a good time to like, go back and just kind of explore. Dude, if you don't stop with that backstep, I swear. Oh, right. Wrong way. Sorry, y'all. Ignore me. Meh. Yeah, no kidding. That's the whole fucking platoon in there. Dude, stop punching me. These strength builds, I swear. Stand right on the edge and wait for me. There. Boo. Yeah, I really got no doubt. Like, if I went back to explore now, there's got to be a million things I missed. Oh, do you want to come out here? Oh, nope. Great. Alright, yeah, we may just have to write those souls off. Ooh. No, come here. I'm not going over there. You jerk. Whose side are you on? You're a fucker. Alright, well there goes all those souls. Yeah. I think with that, yeah, let's go. Yeah, at least I had spent most of it already. I guess let's go see about... That's that way up there. Yeah, I reckon let's go see about backtracking some. And I'll just kind of start over at, That's true. But the thing is, like, aside from just, like, talismans and stuff, or the, these charms, I suppose, I really don't have anything I'm wanting to buy just yet. So, like, if it really came down to it, I'm sure that I could sell all of that. There definitely will be a time that I want to. But right now, I think I just want to explore and see what all there is to see, if there's anything I, like, particularly missed and need to go get. I know there were some caverns off this way that were pitch black, so I would like to take a look at those. Oh, wait, should I go get my souls just to, well, I guess I can't. I was gonna say, just so that I have, my, like, a full, like, soul bar. Because I'm not going to go back in there for a while, I don't think. But I don't think I can go back in the boss room, get them, and then just leave. I think I have to, like, kill all those guys. I'm going to see if I can talk to this lady. I know she's implied that she can just go give me that back. But I'm not sure how it works, so I'm afraid she charges money. Marie, to you, too. Dealt with, you want that? Yes, but I'm very hungry. Part with a little of your food. Sleep. Don't quite have appetite. Oh, that's what these do. No, it's not worth it. Yeah, I have her unlocked, but like, if it costs a consumable item that I don't know how to get more of, I mean, it's really just like a little soul that I can't use. I'm just gonna go explore. Oh, you think so? Oh, fair enough. Whoop. 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 I bought the one in town. It was really cheap, and I'm like, yeah, I need to get that. Do I know what it does? No. Sure. Oh, I still have to beat it up. And she hides. Ha! Thanks. Yeah, that's true. I'm probably not going to be using that except for situations like this where I'm like, I'm not going to be going back in there for a while. Whoop. All right. Let's see. I'll go back this way. It would be nice to find a piece of pale ore. I don't even really know where to start looking for that, but I figure I can just run around and kind of hope for the best. Is there anything new in here? Doesn't seem like it. Yes, that place is fine. I'm sure it won't be important later or anything. It's too bad, it looks unique. They should have used it for the plot or something. Yeah. It's like the stop and swap stuff in Banjo-Kazooie. Like, they add it in and then they just leave it. It doesn't even do anything. It's like, oh. That's pretty lame. Oh, wait, my singing friend. You okay? Oh, buddy. Did I not talk to you enough or something? Aw. Sorry, dude. Aw, I feel bad for him. Damn, I probably fucked it up. I probably could have, like, talked to him or something. Oh, really? There wasn't, like, any way I could have saved her or something? It sucks. Oh, yeah, I remember this. Yeah. Oh, I saw it. No way to make her better. Damn it. That's too bad. Like, y'all, you can't be hitting me with this shad stuff. Crystal Peak. Oh, this is just a whole new area. Oh, shit. Oh, man. Oh, that looks fun. What's back here? Yeah, I'm really glad I got the light. Oh. Sure. Absolutely, I'll take a look over here. I guess yeah. I was like, I kind of don't want to go down here because these guys look sort of tough. Oh, and I was right. A lot of money, though. Yeah, I don't know. Some of these, like, Hollow Knight, and I know I compare it a lot to the Dark Souls games, but I think it took a lot of inspiration from them. Always have, like, sad endings for so many of their NPCs. Hollow Knight's definitely been, like, better on the whole so far, but I realize I've not really sunk my teeth into it yet. Oh, wait, that... Yeah. I remember this spot. This was that dark place that was scary, and I didn't want to go down it. Yeah, I remember. A lot of dead bugs. Great. Horrifying. You love to see it. Okay, so maybe... Whoa. See if I can't deal with you. Seems like it took less hits with my nail. Yeah. I mean, I wasn't, like, super expecting a happy ending, unfortunately. Definitely thematically appropriate, but... still a bit of a bummer. Oh, that's death. Good news, I found out. There's nothing good down there. That's how you get killed. Whoop. Anything else down here? No. Excuse me, sir. Sir, can you turn around, please? Sir? Sir! Thank you. Alright. Doesn't seem like a huge amount down here so far. I wonder where the map guy is. Cool area, though. Love the amethyst. I wonder if the flies get, like, money that falls off the edge. Kinda seems like they might not, actually. Oh, no, there it is. It was just really far down. Wait, Hollow Knight has a happy ending? Even if it's a hidden one, that's kind of wild. I was honestly expecting pretty depressing from this. Shit, I'll take that, though. Hey, what's up? Now, don't throw that at me. Don't throw things. What? Honestly. No. Yeah, I figured we would have kind of a range here. Yeah. There we go. Honestly, I figured, and this I say this without spoilers, and don't correct me if I'm right or wrong, but like I'm assuming what we're gonna get is like kind of a like sacrifice ourselves to like save everybody else kind of thing, you know? Like what I'm getting, we're building to like just my plot predictions right now. Oh, hey, I'll take that. No canon ending. Oh no. What I'm kind of expecting is like us to get down there and be like, okay, because everyone keeps saying that stuff. Oh, hey. Changed recently in the Hollow Nest, like it was a lot more inert than it is now, and so I'm assuming where we're gonna go is like a nope, still no map. Like, okay, the seal of whatever evil is like supposed to be down here is starting to fail, and we have to like sacrifice ourselves to like keep it going. But like what's sealed and like how that's supposed to play out, I don't know. But that's kind of my guess based on just what people have said so far, or like NPCs have said so far. Oh, thank God. I'm glad they split back over after a minute. I was like, I don't know how I'm gonna try to get down there to hit it. Whoa! How are you throwing those? Quad. Yeah, fair enough. Yeah, I don't super want spoilers. I guess, really. I'm not gonna be super hurt, like, if I find out, like, all the endings. Like, it's not, I don't think, gonna ruin the experience for me. It's just, like, you know, it's very rare for me to be able to, like, play through a game that, like, hey, I truly don't know what's going on. It's like, I like to revel in that a little bit sometimes. Oop. 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 Hey. I'm glad that hole didn't kill me. Have I been in here? I don't think so. Oh! Oh, I can just hold on these. Can I hold on every wall? Have I been able to do this? No. Yeah, I definitely did that for Elden Ring. Just because for the, like, Dark Souls games, I'm like, I know for a fact that there are endings you can miss. And things that, like, oh, you didn't talk to this guy once at the beginning of the game. Oh, well, now you can never meet him again. So I was like, yeah, I don't care so much about spoilers that I'm not going to do that. But I'm like, if I can get away with it and just, like, go through and just kind of play around and hope for the best, then I would like to. Oh, dear. What is all this? No! Oh! Huh. It was terrifying. He does a little dance. He goes like, he throws his little arms in the air. I'm like, yeah. We got him. I keep trying to check the map. It's instinctive. It's like a reflex. Ah! You jerk. You jerk. Stop it. Oh, don't. My dude, how did you even get down here to be making a map? By the skin of my fucking teeth. Holy shit. Okay, map guy. Up here, down there. Yeah. It's instinctive. For the first, like, my first stream of this, I kept doing that the entire time because this button opens the map in Ori, and it just became second nature. I'm just like, okay, I gotta check, like, nope, still not the map, and then I would do that. And then it's like, nope, no map. I'm like, God. Can they scale the mountain? I've heard tale of a summit way up there. Too far for me, though, and I'm not really one for heights. 112. That's such a weird percentage, dude. Is this DLC? Suddenly got the, like, weird perspective. I'm like, that's such a weird specific number. Like, hold on. This is base game. Oh, okay. That's such a, like, specific amount. I'm like, that must mean something. Oh, what? Alright, that's death. Figured it out. Glad we know what that is now. Is that a bathtub? Oh, no, it's a cart. It's a mine cart. Of course. You got anything to say about this, son? Jabbed myself one with crystals back there. Awful sharp, and they were all over the place. You best watch yourself. Yeah, man, for sure. Yeah, I think it's too specific. It's got to be a reference to that somehow. They may have already been in development or, like, had kind of an idea of what to do. This guy's totally right about, like, poking yourself on crystals, though. One time I went gem hunting in Arizona, and we were climbing on, like, a big rock pile full of, like, you know, just, like, mine leftovers for, like, quartz. And, like, man, I cut myself on, like, one of the, like, I don't even know what to call them, just the chunks of rock that you, like, break open. I guess, like, a geode, kind of. But, man, that thing, like, cut my hand like you wouldn't believe. Poor little pointer finger. Got a big old boo-boo. Oh, hi. Ah! Whoa! Whoa! Wait, didn't know you were a guy! I'm sorry! Can I sit? No. Ah! Ah! Ouch. Ouch! Why are you up with such a big laser? Fucking jerk. I just wanted to sit on the bench. Ouch! Oh god. Well. Well. Absolutely blasted. Good lord. Alright, we'll head this way and see about heading up. Is that death down there? That kind of looks like it's death. I'm assuming? What the fuck? Okay, hold your horses. Oh yeah, go for it, man. Oh, I can hold on here. No worries at all. Let's see. Okay, I can head up. Nope. Hey, can I get that? No, I can't. Have to do all these again, do I? Oh no, I don't think so. That's just open that and get the caterpillar. Oh good, I get to do this again though. Yeah, hunting quartz was fun. I wanted to go hunting amethyst, but the mine was closed by the time we went through. I guess amethyst is really still a type of quartz, but like, you know, it's way harder to find. Technically, it's more valuable, too. I don't really know how much it would have been to, like, go in there, because it definitely wasn't free to go in the quartz mine. But quartz, just, like, white quartz is so, like, common and not valuable that, like, die immediately. They charge basically nothing. Like, I don't know, 40, 50 bucks, something like that. Don't hit me. Don't hit me, please. Don't hit me, please. Okay, and then there, and up here. Yeah, good. Okay, so that, and then up here, and then that way, and then that way? Yeah, towards the bench. Alright, and then we got this being mean, like, butthole over here. Okay, so this fight's basically optional. Alright. I like they added the bench on the map. Rude. So when he screams like that, he's summoning lasers. You know, I don't get a cool, like, helmet made of crystal, bud. Motherfucking Steven Universe over here. Ow! Wow. Ouch. Dude! Oh! Got him. Oh, later, dude. I just wanted to sit on your bench, that's all. We could have shared, buddy. There was no reason not to. Alright, let's see. There's another bench sign here. Could I have gone at it from the other way? Hey, thank you. Ooh, what's that do? Yeah, I finally figured out, like, every time he does the, like, yell thing, he summons a bunch more lasers, so I just started jumping around. Let's see. Alright. Oh. Need a switch to get up there, huh? some of these, like, there are so many games. Elden Ring had a bunch of moments like this where it's like, can I just ask this guy to, like, use the bench? Like, we didn't have to have a boss fight, dude. You could have just scooched over. We would have been fine. We could have been cool. But no. I get it. You wouldn't have a game then, but... Oh my goodness. Where am I even going here? Up, I guess? Yeah. Oh, y'all are fast, too. Okay. Yeah, really, hitting rocks with the nail is probably how the nail got broken when he was running around outside. Yeah, you're not kidding. Enemy fire laser hit jump. I think I'm learning that I have trouble focusing during these fights. Like, I don't know why. It's just like I'm watching him and I'm not watching anything else going on in the boss fight. So he does like a little dance or something and I'm like, boy, that was weird. I don't know why he's doing that, but now I can attack him. It's like, dude, he's summoning lasers. Just look around you. Hell yeah. Yeah, he's got my back, which is good, because I'm absolutely abusing the hell out of this thing. Hey, dude, what's up? Quite a view, no? I'm not surprised you survived the trek through the shimmering caverns. Thanks. There's an air of strength about you. I suspect it would be quite intimidating, if not for your small stature. Everybody keeps making jokes about, like, how short I am. Did it sadden you to see the miners below still laboring at their endless task? Even overcome, strong purpose has imprinted upon their husks. The crystal ore is said to contain a sort of energy, not as powerful as the soul the city dwellers harness, but far less lethal. Strange to know such ancient facts. I wonder from where my knowledge comes. Do you not know, or are you, like, being mystic, dude? What the fuck? Oh my god. That's fucking ballsy. Like, let me go through no magic, nothing but heals, just me and the nail. Like, damn. That's hardcore. This guy's still making small jokes? Dude. Very rude. Oh, yeah, I gotcha. No spells for enemies and bosses. Dude. I feel like I'm gonna end up in a similar boat where I, like, get to the end of this game and I didn't use them at a lot of times I should have. But it won't be because, like, I was trying to be cool or anything. It's just I forgot, you know? It's like, oh yeah, I get so into this, like, oh, I just gotta swipe them with the nail. It's like, dude, you have magic. That's what it's for. Self-imposed challenge. Oh my god. Hardcore. Like, you gotta have your principles, I guess, you know. Kudos to him for, like, being like, no, I want to do this, but that sounds like a rough way to live, my man. Oh, I gotcha, yeah. Avid Dark Souls player, streamer. Or speedrunner. Looking for the challenge, I feel it. I remember once I stumbled into somebody's Dark Souls stream, and he was doing, he had it's hard to describe, like, without getting, like, into the nitty gritty of Dark Souls of, like, what he was doing, but he was basically using a strength weapon that didn't scale with, like, it would scale with strength, but he hadn't leveled strength. He was only leveling dex, and it wasn't doing a lot of damage, and he was talking and, like, wasn't sure why, but he had the no spoilers and no backseating tag on, so I'm like, I don't want to, like, tell him, and, like, then it turned out later he was doing this, like personal challenge. Like, he'd never played it before. He's like, no, I just want to do this. And I'm like, you know, I got mad respect for that, but that seems like a challenge I would be, like, scared to attempt. Like, that's a very, like, hard to use weapon if you're not leveling strength for it. I'm like, I mean, that's ballsy as hell. Like, good on you, but damn, man. Alright, just gotta time this. Wanderer's Journal. Ow! Fuck. Yeah, for sure. Oh. Oh, I thought I'd be able to fucking get by that. I think of all of them, Dark Souls 2 is probably the most lenient in letting you get away with, like, weird gimmicky builds. Like, I'm a little biased because, like, it's kind of a controversial one. Like, of all of them, I think Dark Souls 2 gets a lot of hate. But with that acknowledged and acknowledging that, like, it does have some problems to it, like, Dark Souls 2, basically any weapon in any build that you want to do absolutely can be viable in a way that it isn't in the other games. Like, I did a run once, not on stream, just for fun, where I used nothing but fists and magic, and, like, yeah, you can totally do that. The fists are pretty good. You don't have to use armor or swords or anything like that if you don't want to. And, like, you can't get away with that in Dark Souls 1 or Dark Souls 3, but in Dark Souls 2, it's like, it's sort of weirdly viable. It's like, oh. Hey, that's open. Is that a huge dead bug back there or some kind of mining equipment? Can I read this? No, I can't. But then the trade-off is Dark Souls 2 also has some, like, real clunky, like, mechanical stuff to it that makes it, like, not the best in a lot of ways. So, you know, you gotta take the pros and the cons. What is that up there? I hope I don't have to fight one of these. Alright. Whoop, whoop. Hump. Hump. Wait. Oh! Okay, okay. I got this. No, I don't got this at all. Fuck. Oh, I was so close to just getting on my first try. Dang it. Where's all that beginner's luck I was promised? No! Too much momentum. Alright. Okay. Up. Hump. Yep. All-oop. Over there. No! No! Oh. Okay. 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 Lived. Sure, I'll take some of this. Do these regenerate? I've never been sure. I assume they must. Oh, no, I didn't. I'm just talking to myself, mainly. No worries, man. Oh, what crap. Honestly, I may call it here in a bit. I am getting hungry myself. There's something to eat. Having fun, though. I don't really want to stop. Whoa, fuck. No. No. No, wait! Ah, crap. Wah, wah. Oh, boy. I got real far over there. Ay, ay, ay. Alright, let's see. So, over here and then down? Yeah. Seems like. Okay. Yeah, I know where I'm going. Absolute lie, I have no idea where I'm going. It sucks you in. I couldn't believe it. I turned it on today at the start of the stream and it said I had, what? Like 6.5, 7 hours of playtime? I'm like, I would swear I've been going at this for like, maybe 2 hours. But even just sitting here, it's been longer than that. Just today on this stream. God damn it. The momentum there is what's getting me. Oh, no! Wahaha. No, fuck. Oh, I got kind of a lot of souls on the line, don't I? Shit. I wish I'd only realized that after I got him back. Well, maybe I better find some way to heal before I go fucking around over there too much. Anything over here want to give me health? You! Help me. Thank you. I'll take that. Is there like a way to trigger a shortcut or something? No, it doesn't look like it really. Okay, there. Down, dash, left. Why do you leap upward there, my dude? Okay, yeah. I guess we could gamble that there's like a way down to that bench below us that we could open. It feels like kind of a big gamble if it doesn't pay off, though. Wow. What was that over there? Oh no. Oh, is that what's killing me? No, that makes sense. Ah, fuck. Christ. Welp. I guess might as well keep going now. Whoa, actually, no, I gotta get my shit. Down? Yeah, down. And then down again. Here. Of course, now I get you. Alright, let's try dashing. Yeah, well. I'm afraid it's just gonna be what it is here for a while. Oh, excuse me. Yeah, very, very true. Another bit gone down the drain. Sacrifice to the, I don't know, bug gods. Hip, 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 hip. Oh, I thought I had to be in the air to dash. Alright. Well, that makes life a lot easier, thank you. Oh, crap, I thought I had to time it. Okay. Oh, wait! Crap. Wasn't it enough to knock me in the thing, you had to shoot me on the way down? Video game. Oh my god. They about don't give me a second on that one. Oh, holy moly. Oh, goodness. Okay, well that was fun. Nothing like some tense platforming. Really get the blood going. Thank you. Wah. Oh. I thought for sure that was going to sling me down into a bottomless pit or something. I bet this is going to break as soon as I step on it, huh? Oh, this seems fine. Alright, sure. Hey, what's up, man? You want to be friends in there? What? Consumed the crystal heart. I ate it? While on the ground or clinging to a wall, concentrate the force. Blast forward and fly through the air. Oh. Okay. Which one you said? That one? No, hold left trigger. Oh. And then... this one? No. Go let go. Oh, God! Holy moly. Okay. So does that... what... I don't have to control it. I just charge it and it just goes until it hits something, I guess? Holy shit. Oh my god. That's incredible. Yeah, that's an amazing unlock. Holy fuck. Alright. Damn, yeah, I'll take that. Oh my god. I don't know what I was expecting down there, but it was not like a major power-up. Oh my god. No, dude, turn back here. Yeah. Yeah, thank you. Yeah, okay, I'll take that. No complaints. Alright, let's see if we can hit a shortcut down here. Oh, look who's here. I wonder if maybe I could. Nope, help now. Okay, just murdered me. Fair enough, you know. What? Wait, so it kills me if I just touch it? Oh boy. Oh, fuck. Oh, and I gotta do them all again. Oh, I'm never making it out of here alive, am I? Well, I guess I don't have any money, really. Yeah. Oh. Oh, look at that. Hey. Oh, we did it. Oh. Yeah, let's go, sit at that bench. That's, yeah, I'm gonna do that. Actually, maybe I don't need to. If I can get, well, yeah, no, I can't. It's like, if I can kill these without getting hit, no, I can't do that. At least we got the shortcut open. Yeah. He always looks surprised when he wakes up on the bench. I'm at the wrong bench. Alright. That's fine. Let's head down here. I can't check the map midair? What the fuck? Why not? Love to get that shortcut open. You're a jerk, dude. Hanging out on the thing, waiting for me. Oh, God. It was? What did it let you do? Is it a glitch to open the map? Well, falling, I guess. Reading the map midair would allow you to fall much faster. Oh, I gotcha. Ah, that doesn't seem too bad a glitch. Yeah. I can definitely see how it being unintended would be like, okay, well... You know, I'm going this way, like, I'm gonna be able to circle around to where my, like, shade is, but... I kind of don't think it'll let me. I think there's probably some kind of shortcut we need to do down here. I think until I get it, I'm probably not going to be able to, like, go the other way. Yeah, fuck. It would be bad enough if you guys could just put me, like... like, next to one of them, right? Uh-oh. Ah. Holy moly. Oh, dear. Oh, no. Yeah. Maybe that is a sign to start getting ready to call it here. I feel like I'm getting tired and getting hungry, and I'm like, I can feel the, like, kind of shit soul setting in. But I don't want to stop playing. I'm having fun. Even if I'm bad at platforming. Alright, dude. Flip on around. Come on. Yep. Alright, let's see. Is there a shortcut I can open this way? Yeah, for sure. I wouldn't say that it's been like, whoa. I wouldn't say that it's like been not productive at all. Got a bunch of bosses done. Well, 2 bosses. But they were tough bosses. Ow. Jerk. Oh my god. Can't even do this one. Okay, fine. Ah. Okay. I'll go indulge. Maybe I can get my shade back for once, and then I'll call it a night. But yeah, I feel pretty good about the progress here. Bunch of bosses knocked out, bunch of collectibles found. Got the cool warp thing. Got the ground pound today. Wait, no, I went up this way, didn't I, right? Yeah. Alright. There. Good enough. Get me the fuck out of here. Yeah, I'm not bothering with you. Ah. Alright, and the bench is up. Not that way. Wait, is it that way? Hell, I guess it might be. Oh yeah, it is. I knew that. Can I charge that midair? I guess probably not, right? No, I can't. That would be cool, though. Just charge it midair and blast. Yeah, I think that's what my next stream is going to be, is just sitting down and, like, going through, like, old areas and seeing what all I could open. Because this was just all new content that I had no idea was here. Just running around exploring. Like, look at that. It's a whole zone. And I know there's more, like, over by Green Path and everything, so I'm definitely going to have to take a look around. This is way too much. But my dude, thank you again for stopping by. This game has been so much fun. Oh, yep. Please do save the game. Oh, shit. Oh, no. Yeah, I guess... I don't know. I'm wondering if I can get all of the endings. Maybe I should just go do the fastest one I can now, and then just keep going and, like, sort of unlock others as I go along for achievements, and then ultimately, like, work up to the best ending. But I still feel like I would at least like to get, like, a little more health, a little more soul, all of that kind of stuff. I can't even until I get that movement ability, so... But yeah, I'm going to call it for today. I'll think on it. Definitely tomorrow I want to, like, start, like, exploring and doing stuff. And truthfully, I also just got a new capture card, so I may play with that and try streaming off a console or something. Probably not Hollow Knight for that one, but just to, like, play around and see if it works. I accidentally 100% the game before reaching in there. Oh, yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, I didn't even think of that. I guess if I want the achievements for it, maybe I should just go do one now. Well, I don't know. It's worth thinking about. I'll probably farm for a while and just see what all we can get before we even think about approaching the endings. But I think I'll have a good enough idea of, like, how far is too far. Hopefully. Thanks, man. But I will see you in the next one. Feel free to stop by anytime. I appreciate all the advice and chit-chatting. And, yeah, if you're around tomorrow, I'll probably be here around the same time. Usually I kind of aim for the afternoons. Yeah, see you, man. See you tomorrow.